And we are live. We are. We are. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the 11th hour. Welcome to what lies beyond existence. I am Nick Holden II, and today we're back for more Final Fantasy 15. Yes, so it's still loading, but it's there. It can be assured. Yeah. So first, big thing that I need to say is, see, yesterday for some reason the OBS just disconnected. I don't know what it was. I could not figure it out. After the stream went down, everything was all right. Everything was good. Like, I had connection to the internet. Everything was all right. Was normal. So I don't know. My best guess is that it might have been an issue with the server. Twitch was alright, Twitch was working fine, OBS was alright. Now, I didn't do anything. Twitch just got himself on, OBS got himself on normally, so I don't know what happened. It just, I looked down and I had 0 connection. So, I don't know what was wrong. So, yeah. Good thing, though, is that I was at the end. I was gonna stop playing because we were already at 4 hours PM here, so that was my time. So I was gonna leave anyway. So you didn't miss much. I stopped the game as soon as I understood, and that's where we're gonna start off right now. So yeah, hopefully whatever the hell happened won't happen again. So yeah, sorry for that. It's, again, I don't know what happened. I'm guessing it's something related to the server, but I don't know. With that said, though, today we're not gonna do the normal, or what I predict to be the normal Final Fantasy 14 first, and then Final Fantasy 15. We're gonna go straight to 15. Just a full-on stream. Why? Because the weekend is here, and I'm... And I want to play more of this game. So, yeah. I want to play a little bit more before the weekend, and yeah. So we're gonna do a full stream of Final Fantasy 15. I'm sorry. It's a 5-hour stream, and I don't want to be 2 days away from this game, so I want to take a little bit of what I can from the game. And on Monday, then we'll return with a little bit of Final Fantasy 14, and then a little bit of Final Fantasy 15. So on Monday, we're gonna divide the streams again. This one, though, yeah, it's gonna be a full stream because I wanna I wanna play this game more. So yeah, with that said, guys, happy Friday to you all. I hope you guys enjoy your time with us today. It's gonna be fun. I really like this game. So yeah, just hang tight and enjoy the stream. So with that said, let's just have some fun. Okay. So, yesterday, right here. No, wait, not this. We're in here. 1526. Oh no. Tell me that I saved. Tell me that I saved the game. Tell me that I saved the game. Uh-oh. This might go so wrong. It might not. I think I saved. I'm 80% sure that I saved. A solid 80%. Pretty, yeah. I'm kinda sure. Yeah, solid. Solid, yeah. No, go away. Why did this go away? So yeah. Jesus, this coughing, this cough, it's not go away. Is there another name for cough? Because cough sounds like the noise that you do, not the name of the thing that you do. It's weird. And yes, these are the things that I usually think about. Yeah. Why is cough called a cough? Doesn't it have a different name? Because that's the name of the sound, not the name of the thing that you're doing. It's weird. Oh. Oh, so apparently, I don't think I saved. Is the kitty? I think the kitty's fed, right? Yeah, but I didn't do this. Okay, so that's actually better. So I don't know what you guys.
It ain't rocket science. Just give me the stones.
I don't know what you guys missed or not. So
I'll be up and running by morning.
okay, I don't know what you guys missed or not. So
He's really
we go
got
back a
your
little
number,
bit.
Nuts.
And
Not
it's
like
alright.
we made much effort.
Yeah,
Keep
we
it
saw
secret.
this.
Even if we have,
Just a
the press
second.
always finds a way.
Okay.
We wouldn't befriend
doesn't
him,
show.
but we'd
Okay.
best not make him our enemy.
Yeah, I don't like him. That dude is not not someone that I enjoy. Can I go to the bathroom? No. No. Okay. Hey, girl. Ruby shears? Is that the thing? Yeah, we're gonna take care of that crab, the one that we're gonna need to fish again.
Hey, buddy. What's up? How come you're...
Need to
Gotta
fish.
come up with some cat food.
Could always buy some.
Need to fish.
Or we could fish for some.
Excellent idea. Let's go.
Yeah. Need to fish again. So, yeah. Didn't save when I left the game. That was not smart. That was definitely not smart. What I'm gonna do though is I think the edible fish do not appear at night, only in the morning, or at least in the day. So I'm gonna jump right ahead. Actually, if I'm gonna do that, I'm gonna do it inside.
Amazing or what?
Because
breeze
if
is
I,
quite
if
refreshing.
my memory
I
serves,
think I'd enjoy the seaside this much.
Well, sounds like it's made a good first impression.
if memory serves, the resting here grants me a bigger percentage of experience. So if I'm gonna raise that, I'm gonna do it right now. Yeah, that might be the best choice. That might be the best choice. So, girl, can I rest?
Welcome back.
What's up? Rest?
Allow me to take your order.
No.
Thank you for your patronage.
Wasn't I able to rest here? There's, yeah, there's a thing here. Ah,
Greetings, sir.
this bro. Yeah, 2 times XP. 5k. I don't have the money. I
Perhaps
do
next
not
time.
have the money. Okay. Okay. So. Poor Nikki's poor. I do not have the money to rest here. 5k though, it's quite expensive. So, if I cannot rest there, where can I rest? I have a campground right there. Some things that I can get. And Mother of Pearl. So it's all more or less connected. I'm gonna kill the bro though. The bro first. It's easy. And while we do that, time might pass, and that's that. While we do that, time passes and everything goes according to plan. According to plan. I could also start selling stuff, but what do I have to sell?
Hello and welcome.
Treasures. Do I need this? Could be sold. So these are the stuff that I can sell. What are these? Leisure goods. A standard fishing line. Okay, so these are for fishing. Okay. Okay, these are Great, great, great. Okay. So these are for the cars. What do I have though? Oh. Final Fantasy 1, 7, and 8. The songs from those. Songs from Nier, Episode Gladiolus, Era Battle, Episode Prompto, Memories of Tomb Raider, Platinum Leviathan. Okay. Okay. So I'm gonna sell this. Is that something that we do? I guess.
Thank you kindly.
There, I just got the money that I needed. All the money that I need. So, hard whiskers. So with this, I basically get the money that I need. So yeah, great. Beetle shell. There you go. Okay, cool. I have 10k.
Hope to see you again.
Okay, I'm gonna rest there. I'm gonna rest. Look at this picture. This is pretty.
Really dig the night view.
You and me both, bro. Look at that. That's pretty. That is very pretty. Lots of fishes. They all glow. Fishes that glow. Those are the best fishes. Who doesn't love a plate of food that shines in the dark? Everyone does. I'm gonna spend 5k right here.
Will you be staying the night with us?
Yes. It's 5k, I mean. Level 9, I mean. It's not bad. Definitely not bad.
Nailed it. Why can't I warp too? So unfair.
I want the puppers. Save the puppers.
Not bad.
Nah, get out. Get out. I wonder when does Prompto has time to take pictures while we're fighting. I'm fighting for my life and the dude is taking pictures. I do not feel that one. I really do not feel that one. I think it's kind of disrespectful towards my very important life. Because let's be honest here, I'm a prince. I am a prince. I look like Sasuke Uchiha, but I'm a prince. So yeah. Yeah. And who doesn't love a little bit of bossa nova in the morning? Hey, Samato! Good morning, brother. How are you today? Welcome back. Oh, look at that. The fella helped down the mountain and I are on our way back to Lestalem. At least I think that's where we're headed. Okay. New recipe. How are you today, Samato? Happy Friday. The weekend is here. Are you ready for it? Are you ready? I said, are you ready?
Take a look at this.
What about it?
What should we do in the morning? We fish. Of course. That's what we do. We fish. Got an appointment in 4.5 hours. Well, you have 4.5 hours to relax with us. That's exactly the time I have with this stream. Look at that. Isn't coincidences the best? Aren't coincidences best? That's what I want to say. Yeah. Yeah. Is a fish coming? Is a fish coming? Here, fishy. Here, fishy. Got it. Yeah, I know how it works. Here, fishy. Gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, right? Coincidences are amazing. Go. And today, I'm not gonna go to Final Fantasy 14. Today, I'm just straight up gonna go for a 15. Yeah. Weekend is coming. And yeah. 2 days away from this game sounds quite unfair. This is a tough fish.
All right, this one's perfect.
Great
I sure
job,
hope so.
Doc.
Not that big. You fixed the lag you said this game had streaming? Yeah. I fixed it, but honestly, I didn't do anything. I mean, I put everything down and I'm just, you know, getting the settings up one at a time. Right now, I think it's in a good position right now, so it's already very acceptable. So, I don't know, bro. I have no clue what happened. But whatever it was, after I tried it on exactly on that day, on the same day that I said,
Won't get a good cast like that.
exactly on the day that I said I had issues, I tried it that day and the issues weren't there. So I don't know. I'm going with Magic 2. I'm going with Magic 2 and, well, whatever type of magic worked, I'm gonna take it. Ah, come on. Dumb fishes. You looked small too, so. Nope. Damn it. Made a mistake. Hey, fishy. Here, fishy. Are you coming? Are you coming? Bite. Bite. Come on. Gotcha. And this is how you start a day, by the way. Fishing. Nope. Nope. You're gonna try. You're gonna fail. You're terrible fish. Come fish. Gotcha. When I don't know the answer for something, I just say magic. Man, as long as it works. It might have been magic. I don't know. If I don't have the answer for you, then I'm with you. For all intents and purposes, you're definitely right. Come here. I don't even care. Come to pop a little fishy.
You did good.
Did I? Oh, this one's good. There you go. Cool fish. Great. Awesome. Let's go. We did got a fish. So yeah, I'm definitely with you. I don't know what happened. It solved itself out. Weirdly enough, I'm having lots of stuff that I don't know what's happened, but they're happening anyway.
Let's fish.
Like a kid in a toy shop.
Yeah. Damn right. So yeah, even yesterday, the stream just went down.
Better make tracks.
I never lost connection to the
going.
internet.
On my way.
OBS was working normally. I've checked Twitch. Twitch didn't have any issues, at least with other streamers. I'm gonna say server. I'm connected to a Spanish server, which is, at least from what I've checked, the best server for me at the moment. It's the best server that I'm for me at the moment, and it has been for quite a while. Actually, I'm streaming at 6K of bandwidth and very solid. But yesterday, straight to 0. So I don't know what happened. And, well. Hello, fire. We got fire, guys. But what I'll say is... What will you say?
Feels so sluggish.
Yeah.
And lightning. Give me the lightning. There you go. Now, we're gonna go and get ourselves Crab King. Crab King. Big fan of seafood. So let's get ourselves a crab. Is it? I think it is. Fencer's anklet. I think I got this yesterday. Straight onto it. Boom. Ow. Ow. Oh no. I'm down already? Jesus. That was fast. Get a eye potion up.
Apologies. How are we?
Getting by.
Gotcha.
Gladio, do it!
Gladio. Help me up, bro. Boom.
Gladio.
My pleasure.
Boom. There you go. Boom. Sorry. My mistake. I wasn't actually going to do that. Just came out. One of my other stream friends had a similar problem till they updated their Elgato or OBS. Don't remember which one it was. But it was one of the two. Weird. OBS, as soon as he has an update, he warns me. So my OBS is updated. The only Elgato stuff that I'm using is the face cam.
Gladio!
Is the face cam, and I don't think that interferes.
Quite the formidable foe!
Wouldn't have a bounty.
Ow, again.
Thought seafood would make you happy. Especially Poncho, you're up!
I don't know what happened.
I'm impressed.
Boom. Vulnerable now. Need him now. Go for it. Boom. Okay. You guys are in dire need of to cool down. Sorry. I look like surfing now. It's Ow. Wait a second. I'm seeing chat move, but it's from the corner of my eye.
For a fight.
More than we bargained for.
Chill, guys. Boom. That's how you do it. This is how you do it. Come on, Gladio. Boom. Boom. Whoa, 7k almost. 700.
My pleasure.
Boom. You're dead. Now, let's get ourselves some crab stuff. Target eliminated. There.
Any
Okay.
ideas? Anyone?
So, Ortiz, hello, good morning. How are you
was a
today, my
close
friend?
one.
But yeah,
Close for comfort.
happy Friday.
Comfortable just being alive.
And the Rep Kid. Hey, I'll be lurking, lurk. Well, Rep Kid, hello, happy Friday to you too. How have you been? Lurk away, my friend. You know, you're more than welcome here. Yes. How are you guys today? Ready for some action? To finish this week having some fun in Final Fantasy. Today, Final Fantasy 15. I'm gonna do a full stream of Final Fantasy 15 today. Not only just to make up for the end of previous stream, but because I don't want to spend one weekend away from this game without, you know. Yeah, perfect. You like it? Great. I'll be honest with you. Yeah. I'm a big fan of this game, and I only played it once. So I'm quite happy to get back to it. And yeah, we're gonna try, unless I get bored. That might happen. But I think I'm gonna try and do like this, a more thorough playthrough. I'm not gonna say 100%,
Color's amazing.
but
Man, it's hot.
I don't know.
Then lose the jacket.
I don't know. Maybe get a very thorough playthrough. I think it's good. Get some stuff that I didn't see. We still have the DLCs to play, which I never played before. So that too might be great. Never played them. Quite interested in seeing them. Can I go up there? Can I Skyrim this? Fossil wood. Fossil wood. Can I Skyrim this? Oh, look at that, I can. Love a game that allows me to Skyrim every single mountain or rock that I see. It's just good. Why do I feel like there's something up there? It looks like
Nice here.
Indeed.
the surface of this mountain is flat. Can I get on top of it? I might not. Look at that. It looks like it's flat. Show me in the map. The map is not amazing at it. It looks like I can, doesn't it? So weird. It's gonna bug me. This is gonna bug me. By the way, what is this? Why can't I pass? Why do they hate me? The Imperial Army has blockaded the road ahead. Again, the Imperials. I swear to you guys. I'm starting to hate every single empire that I've ever seen. It's always the Imperials. Always the Imperials doing something. Pity. Can I get there through this side, maybe? Not? There's something here. Well, at least I can
Nice
pass.
here.
Makes me want to take a nap.
Yeah, me too. Let's take a nap today, guys. It's gonna be fun. Yellowstone Shard. It does feel like I should be able to go there. Nope, nope, no. If you're gonna jump, I mean, well, just jump. Okay, great. Maybe from the other side? Kind of far-fetched. I do have something right in front of me, though. That I want to get. It has a feather on the map. Somewhere around here. Right here? Oh no, I'm still far away. You're so far away from me. so far. I just can't see. Oh, right there. Things in the map seem so close by. Don't know why they're not in real life.
That's it.
What's what?
I've come up with a new recipe.
A new recipe.
Taste test for you.
I've come up with a new recipe. Okay. So I have 2 quests that I can deliver now.
Ah, the breeze feels good.
Indeed.
Yeah, it does. Did that one? Ah, there you go. There you go. Bring me the quests. That looks like something that I should be able to climb. That it does. That it does. And I haven't seen a single enemy since the crabs. How do they expect me
Maybe
to
Sid
punch
was
people
right
in the
about
face
your
if they
lack
do
of
not
dignity.
give me
You're
people
one
to
step
punch in the
above
face?
delivery boy.
The royal rank carries little weight outside the Crown City.
Glad it's not weighing me down.
Nope, it's not. What's beyond this?
Real nice here.
Yeah.
This is the type of thing that I was expecting from Final Fantasy 13. Open world. Just give me map. Just give me map. Best part of this is just go places. The best part is create a beautiful world. If you're gonna create a beautiful world, let me explore it. Simple as that. It's actually not that hard. And I think most of the games... well, of course, not every single game should be an open world, you know, massive game, but in this case, if you're gonna do something like this, just let me go. Just let me try and explore the stuff. Hide stuff in the world. Let me go after it a little bit. Make it fun. And this was more or less what I was expecting of Final Fantasy 13,
Beautiful
and when I did
day.
not get it.
Indeed.
When I did not get that.
Fishing looks good here.
Oh, this is a fishing spot. Oh, but this one wasn't on the map. This one wasn't on the map. Hello. Hello. Let's get another fish.
It's showtime.
It is. What type of fish do we have here?
Come on, come to Papa.
Yeah. Exactly. No. No, mistakes. No. Can I jump into the water? It's one of those games where the main character does not know how to swim. Oh, but this one's shiny. Oh, look at that. I think this is a... This might be a big fish. Look at that. A little fish. Won't bite. Maybe. Can I get here a different one? I'm gonna get this one. It might be. Jesus. The dude does not want to bite. Here, fishy, 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 fishy. Huh. Got another one. Maybe this one? I'm changing the lures, but... Does it work with these guys? The fishes here do not like me. Fishes here hate me. Why do they hate me so? Let's try a red one. Ah, there you go. Come on. You know you want to. You know you want to. Damn it. Temperamental fishes. Yeah, the big one here does not want to bite. Definitely not interested. Which is a shame, because that one is a good one. If I don't do anything, will you bite? Nope. Loses interest. No, it doesn't matter. I don't have Dragon Drain. Does this matter? I don't think it does. A proper lure. The wide open mouth creates ripples. Yeah. I don't know if it's a lure thing. I have to have a specific one. Yeah, fishes do not like this lure. The only lure that I have is this. Damn it. They were kind of interested, but then they were not. Gotcha. You're a tough one. Jesus.
Turn the rod toward the fish.
Yeah, I know. Gotcha. Stop squirming. Oh, no.
About some light.
Indeed.
This is a tough one. Gotcha. Come on. I got it. Great. Man, tough fish. Oh, wow. Rock Barramundi. That was a big fish. Your current line is losing its durability and is more likely to snap. Keep an eye on your line durability and change it before it breaks. Yeah, I should probably do that.
The line is wearing thin.
Yeah. Yeah. I would really love to get this one. I'm gonna try it a little bit, if not. If I don't get it, I don't get it. Yeah, this one is definitely not interested. Yeah, I have the wrong lure for this one. Definitely the wrong lure. Maybe this one? I've tried them all, but still.
Think I'll play King's Knight in the meantime.
Better not. His Highness will get sulky.
Yeah, I'll get the smaller one, but the big one does not. Gotcha. Yeah, you're not a good one. You're not the one I wanted. Come here, fishy. Come here. Get the fish. Get the fish. Gotcha. Yeah, but this is a smaller one.
You've improved.
Did I? It's black barrel fish. But I wanted a bigger one. Is he still there? It is still there. It is still there, but I don't have the lure for it. Change the lure again. It's a pretty one too. Can more or less see him. Yeah, but this dude is definitely not interested in these lures. Such a pity. Such a pity. Dumb fish. Nah, we're gonna get out of here. We cannot get that one, and we already have enough fish. Such a shame, though. Such a shame. We just found out this pretty place to fish, and yeah. And yeah, guys, there's gonna be some fishing in this playthrough. Because, come on. We get fish. We can get special fishes, too. So yeah, we're gonna have fun. If we're gonna have, like, this somewhat thorough playthrough, I'm gonna try and do some stuff. And that includes fishing. Get there. Great. Our shell and debased coin. Wow! Does this game has fall damage? I sure hope not. Because there are big mountains here that I would love to jump out from. Just throw myself and start screaming, I believe I can fly. So we're gonna give the fish to the kitty. The kitty will say he doesn't want the fish. I'm gonna have to cook the fish because cats be cats. And yeah. Give back the quest for the crab. Here, kitty.
Here you go. Caught fresh. What? You don't like fish? Oh, you only like cooked fish.
I mean, don't you? Would you eat raw fish? You would not. So why would the cat? A little baked fish on papillote. Be great. Some potatoes. Some green stuff, just to make it healthy. Yeah, it would be great. A little bit of lemon too.
Welcome back.
Hunt complete.
You really are dependable.
Oh yeah. That's why I'm a prince. So, girl,
What
I have
do you
this fish.
feel like having today? Thank you for your patronage.
I have this fish.
Hey, do you serve anything a cat might like?
That the best pickup line you've got?
What?
Girl,
No,
come on.
There's this cat over there.
I'm only
Give me the
teasing.
fish.
I have a feeling I know the feline you've got in mind. Let me whip something up. Paying customers come first, though, and someone just ordered the last fish on hand. Would you mind catching another one of these while I make their meal?
You're in luck. You are in luck. Because I did got some more fish.
Great!
I already have it.
I'll start on it right away. You know, this is really thoughtful of you, but be warned. Cats are clingy, and they're notoriously picky eaters, too.
Picky eaters. You
If
don't
the
say.
cat...
When it comes to food, felines are quite finicky. So you are wise to entrust the cooking to me. Here.
I'm quite aware of that. Trust me. It would be great if this cat would be like certain other animals in certain other Final Fantasies, where he just goes away, then starts calling me and takes me to a hidden place with an item. Would love that
All right,
this cat
here
would
you
be
go.
one of those.
You're one spoiled cat.
Aw, I think he likes you.
I guess.
Clawed his way into her heart.
Might keep on clinging. Forever.
Oh no. No, no, no. No. Ignis, why? Forever? Jesus. Don't let the suit hear you. Don't let the suit hear you. Come on. Even the characters in games now. Jesus. I swear to you. I swear to you guys. It's like I'm cursed. Shut it. You're not gonna sleep. Feels like I'm cursed. Mineral deposit there. Let's get the regalia. What are you gonna say? You're not gonna drive.
The roads are perilous at night. Let us wait for morning.
No. Disagree.
I won't stop you. But there's a thin line betwixt bravery and stupidity.
There's a thin line between being my guardian or being fired. So, yeah.
It's rather
Don't
dark
push your
out.
luck, Ignis.
You sure you can handle
Don't
this?
push your
I
luck.
can see fine. Take a
You're
load off
lucky
for a
that I
while.
like you. Yes. This is how you start a journey. Where is the thing that I want? Where can I see the map? I cannot. Oh, I can. Yeah, okay. So I need to just keep going this way and straight ahead. Let's change the song. Judgment Day, no. The Chase, no. Rufus Welcome Ceremony, Gold Saucer. Let's annoy people. Yeah. Cosmo Canyon, no. Oh, Final Fantasy VIII. We can go there.
You sure we're in the right spot?
Was that what I think it
Oh,
was?
come on.
Looked demonic to me.
Why here? Why now?
I don't know, and I don't want to find out.
Same
Me neither.
here. I say we step on it.
Me neither. Such a great tune, yeah? Damn right. Damn right it is. It's unlike Final Fantasy 13. It's Final Fantasy 8. That was Final Fantasy 8. I mean, the first song that we were hearing was the One Winged Angel, but that one you know. From Final Fantasy 7. But then I changed and we were on Final Fantasy 8 soundtrack. Which, by the way, very cool soundtrack. I'm looking for a specific one. Were you here? No, you came in Final Fantasy 10, right? So you didn't watch the Final Fantasy 8 playthrough. That was a rough one, a bumpy one too. That was a bumpy one. That game for me is cursed. That is my cursed game. Something always happens. My computer died
You want to make
this time.
camp?
This time, my computer died. Like, literally, motherboard. Not fixable.
My feet hurt.
Wuss.
Jesus. The rudeness. My feet hurt. Wuss. Rude. That's when you got a new computer? Yeah. Luckily, I was already ready to buy a new computer. I had already asked for the parts and they were already on the way, but it was amazing. The computer wasn't giving me any signs of being close to death. It was just old and I needed a new one. As simple as that. I finished Final Fantasy VII. Between the stream where I finished Final Fantasy VII and the stream where I was gonna start Final Fantasy VIII, motherboard died. And I have stories like this. Me and my brother, we have lots of stories like this related to Final Fantasy VIII. Oh my god.
We're supposed to get near that thing?
Yeah,
Fight
I
down
think I've
before you
already
wake it
told
up.
this story a couple of times. But me and my brother, we've started that game. It was my favorite game for a very long time, Final Fantasy VIII. And no, it wasn't Final Fantasy VIII that broke it. But there's always something that happens that prevents me from playing or finishing that game. That game was my favorite one for some years. Hey Benji, how are you, my friend? Welcome back. Happy Friday. How are you? So yeah, that game was my favorite one for years. Before I've started enjoying more the wonders of Final Fantasy IX. However, I was only able to finish that game almost, between 15 to 20 years later. And I tell you why. I had lots of saves until you loaded Final Fantasy IX. No, I had Final Fantasy IX like not even a year after I got Final Fantasy VIII. So it was more or less on the same time. But 8 was my first one, the one I discovered. So I was completely in love with the summonings and all that. But it was horrible. I was able to finish Final Fantasy IX. My brother finished Final Fantasy IX. However, my brother had a save where all his characters were at level 99 and the save got corrupted. I had one where the save got corrupted. I had another one where I was at disc 3 or 4. I was in space and the save, not the save, the game just glitched and I couldn't pass through there. I had another one where I was going forward and I lost one of the CDs, which by the way I never got. I had so many saves. I had one where the memory card just broke. My brother, I think, deleted one of my saves. It was ridiculous. I could not finish that game. Something would happen. To the point where I even lost one of the CDs. Something would happen with Final Fantasy VIII. And I was like, okay, this game is cursed. I could not finish it. Until one day. Final Fantasy VIII, I finished it on the year I got married. I was at home, and I decided, okay, I'm going to play this one. I had a laptop, and okay. My wife was watching some stuff, and I was like seated right next to her with a laptop, little bit every day. I'm going to finish this game, and like brute force it. And I did. That was the first time. The year I got married. Think about this. The year I got married. It was 2015. I got that game in 98 or 99. Ridiculous. So, yeah. And right now, when I decided to play this whole playthrough, I was like, man, I can't wait to go to Final Fantasy IX. But I was thinking, man, but passing through Final Fantasy VIII is going to be pain because something always happens. And it did. As soon as I finished Final Fantasy VII, my PC died. It doesn't want to play Final Fantasy IX. Final Fantasy VIII. And, yeah. And even the playthrough was somewhat bumpy. It's ridiculous. Final Fantasy VIII is an amazing game. But, yeah. Kind of tough to finish. Something always happens. And why do I have this bird here? Shush. Can I go around? Let me go around. Oh no. Oh no. Why is the music just became epic? Do not fight me, please. Thank God. Thank the gods.
Oh, we made it out alive. Barely. I seriously thought we were at journey's end.
But
Yeah.
that feat was fit for a king.
Indeed.
Jesus. Okay, so let's not do that again. That's a big bird. I'm pretty sure eventually I'll have to fight him, but
Wow, the color's amazing.
let that be later on. OMG, right? Ridiculously. Ridiculously big. Ridiculously hard. All things ridiculous. I have another feather there. Let's get the feather, get back to Regalia, and try not to die today. It would be great. Choco Bean. Why do I want these Choco Beans? Could it be that I can have a Chocobo? I don't remember. I remember that I ride a Chocobo. I don't remember if I can have one. Two different things. Oh, look at this. The Morning Dawn. This is a pretty game. Come on. Nah, I was gonna try something, but that's dumb. Whew. Okay, so Big Bird. I don't like that. Don't appreciate
I'm sick of
the bigness of the bird.
around. Then try running. Ha! You're joking, right? Rock and
Greenstone
roll.
Shards. Don't. No. Do not. Do not pun. I don't appreciate puns. Manual, let's go.
Time to go.
All right.
Yeah, so this is Desperate Struggle
New
from
day
Final
breaks.
Fantasy VIII.
I'll take it
But I'm
from
looking
here.
for a specific one.
Morning already.
No!
Knocked. You could use a break. I'm happy to take over.
No. No. You will not drive my car.
I'm still good.
Don't be stubborn. Hand it over.
No.
It should be a nice change of pace.
Oh, come on. I don't want you to drive. Ah, god damn it. Ah. Fast travel? No. Drive. Set as destination. Yes.
Ready when you are, Ignis.
Off we go.
Let's.
No. Have you crashed yet? No. I don't know what happened yesterday. Wait, you were here by the end of yesterday's stream, right? No, it never happened. I don't even know why the stream crashed yesterday. To be honest. I think it was a server issue. Because I didn't lost connection to the internet. OBS was working fine, Twitch was working fine. The stream just ended. That's it. I was ending the stream anyway, but still. Oh, the car. You cannot crash this car. Weirdly enough. Yeah. Weirdly enough, you cannot crash the car. Yeah, as soon as you get into the road, you press R2. You press R2 and the game, the car just drives on its own. Yeah. You're driving, but barely. It's a very guided driving. So, yeah. Tank is now full, great. 5 gil. 5 gil for that. How I wish fuel these days would be like that. $5, tank full. I would sign that one up right now. But yeah, eventually Regalia will turn into flying stuff. But yeah. Same. Yeah, Bo. How are you today, Bo? Welcome back. Happy Friday. How are you today? Aloha to you too. Aloha. Happy Friday. The weekend's coming. Yes. Such a chill place. Such a chill thing to do right now. I fished. The music is good. Very peaceful. We almost died
Nice work,
at the hands
kid.
of a big
Sorry
bird.
for giving you such a hard time.
So
I just
peaceful.
had to get my hands on this, even if it meant blackmail. You understand, don't you?
You see, I'm a reporter by day and an amateur jeweler by night. This elusive little beauty's gonna become a masterpiece. To make it up to you, I'll
You finished
share a
this game
little
last
scoop.
week?
That
What were your
special
thoughts on
clue
it?
you got? It
What are your
commemorates
thoughts
the
on it?
Oracle's ascension. That guy was tossing them out to everyone. Must have picked them up back in Niflheim. And speaking of freebies, here's one from me. Come back if you want to buy more.
I doubt a souvenir like that could make
Your
its way into
favorite.
the hands of an ordinary citizen.
Straight to the top, huh?
Oh well, it's our pocket change now.
Let's learn from history and book a place this time.
Straight
As
to the
promised,
top.
I'm in the process of securing your ferry tickets right now.
It's a very good
Told
game.
you, I'm a man of
It is a
integrity.
very good game.
Should be smooth sailing from here. So let me know when you're ready to ship out.
I admit I didn't expect Dino to secure us a ship.
Well, must
So
be
far,
pretty
my top
connected if
5,
he can pull
definitely.
Some strings around an
It's not my
imperial
favorite one.
embargo.
Yeah, that guy's one artful
However,
artist.
I haven't played it with the DLCs, and the DLCs came to add more stuff. To add more to the story.
You guys ready to set sail?
Oh no.
Relax.
No, I'm not
I'm
going
trying to
anywhere
rush you or
right now.
nothing. Come back when you got everything in order.
I'm surprised he gave us one of his pieces just like that.
Maybe he'll make some more for us.
Yeah, for a pretty gill.
Worth it for a one-of-a-kind accessory?
I'm excited because boyfriend is taking me to an Italian restaurant after he gets off work.
Honest and hardworking.
Yes. Yes.
Sounds like he and I are two people.
That's great. Good vibes here. Enjoy. Funny enough, I hated it at first try. Really? Why though? What was it rubbing you off the wrong way? These two are level 17s.
He's in a pod.
Nah.
I'm gonna
He's a
try
hell
it,
of a lot
but
sharper than you are.
And it's got a lot more substance, too.
wait. These two are level 17, so You did not understand it. I actually liked it. I liked it a lot first try. I only played it once. So still kind of curious to it, but I remember that I liked it a lot. I do remember chunks of the story, parts of it. Or at least I remember the scenes, not the story per se. But yeah, you give me a world like this, allow me to explore it, and usually I'm a happy camper. The playthrough, the game mechanics are great. Love the controllers. Love the controllers. I like the controllers a lot. Love... The camera is kind of janky at times. Kind of janky at times when you're fighting lots of people. But it's just a minor little issue, like very minor. But other than that, I like the characters. I like the banter.
There in a
See?
jiffy.
I like this.
Feels so
And the game is pretty.
sluggish.
Indeed.
Yeah, these are a lot. There are lots of these bros here.
The hunt is on. What can I say?
Boom! Ow.
Watch the enemy's movements. Don't
Yep, right. Got it.
This one's just for you.
Sweet. Knock rules.
No big deal. Thought seafood would make you
If you
happy.
come across any glitch, save then reload the game.
What has gained in size, it will have lost
Usually
in
solves it.
flavor.
That's what you're hung up about?
It's a big game,
Whose
so
side are you on?
it's kind of expected.
Didn't mean to do that.
Kind of expected to have a couple of bugs. I cannot.
Onward.
Right.
Yeah, there's no way.
Count on it.
There's no way I'm gonna be able to. 4 of these dudes. No. I'm definitely trying not to die here, but yeah. It just needed to get me one time. Nope.
Look out.
So, we tried. And now,
Getting by.
Brave Sir Robin bravely runs away. Brave Sir Robin bravely runs away. So, yeah. Well, we tried. And now we know that we are gonna be punched in the face if we try. So, no. Oh, and by the way, Poe, after finishing this, I also will go. I'm not gonna go for an Italian restaurant, but I will be with friends that I haven't seen in a while. Get a couple of drinks. Yeah, it's gonna be great. Not after it. After it, I have to go to the kindergarten, get my kids and my wife, bring them home. And yeah. After it, gonna meet some friends that I haven't seen for a while. For a couple of hours of recreational fun. Yeah. What's my favorite drink? Oh. Weirdly enough, the drink that I drink the most usually is beer. But that's... I wouldn't say that's a favorite one. A favorite, I'm gonna go with the Jack Daniels. Yeah. Metalhead here. It's like... I have very specific tastes. I like whiskey in general. Whiskeys and bourbons in general, I do like. But yeah, I would go for a Jack Daniels. Very... Don't expect any gins or things like that, but yeah. If I go anywhere, usually a beer. I like my wine, of course. Do love me some martinis and stuff like that. Those kind of fancy drinks. Cosmopolitans and all those. I like alcohol beverages in general. Not that I drink them much, but...
Welcome to Golden Key.
If I had to guess, if I had to say, I'll probably go for a very nice whiskey or a bourbon. And Jack Daniels, preferably. Beer is always good. Love Coors Light. Oh, good. Always lean towards tequila and vodka. Vodka is one of those things that for me, no. Vodka and absinthe, no.
So full right now.
No. That does not go well with me. Whiskey I can drink because I get hangry.
What's all this about the port closing?
Some kind of hold up in Altissia. Guess we have to
Tequila I like. Like a lot of tequila. Vodka not so much. Vodka does not go well with me. I get stupid drunk. I don't like that. I don't mind being drunk, but vodka makes me stupid. I don't like that. Vodka and absinthe. Absinthe is just bad. Absinthe, I don't even like the taste. But vodka makes me dumb. It's stupid, like a rock. Whiskey, no. Tequila, though. Tequila, I do like a tequila. Tequila. Are you Italian? Love Italian food. Yeah, me too. Michelob Ultra is my go-to beer. Oh. You guys have lots of different beers than us.
Already?
Of course, every country
You should
has their
won't
own
arrive
beer,
till
but
tomorrow.
still.
How about you find a place to spend the night?
Every place has its own different beers. I end up drinking lots of Portuguese beer because, well, Portugal. And because imported beer ends up being much more expensive. And if you want to drink... And sometimes you don't want... You're not going for quality, you're going for quantity. And, yeah. In certain places or with certain occasions, I'm going for quantity, not quality. So, The first one, usually we can have a fancy one. And then the second one, let's just give me beer. I don't care. Concerts, metal concerts. You're not there for the quality. If you're going for a Maiden or a Metallica concert, I will not ask for a Duvel. No. Give me a Super Bock or I don't care. Any beer that you have, as long as it's not horrible, I'll drink it. So yeah. Fishing. Angling rookie. Great. Oh wow. This was a cool one. Let's save this one. Hello. Come on. You took a picture of the girl. Haven't had Italian food in forever. So we shall see what I get. Good, just sleepy. We'll probably catch at least another hour of sleep. It's 6:30 a.m. there. Oh, wow. Yeah, sleep a little bit. Another hour would be great. I had Italian last year, actually, on my wedding. Not my wedding, my wedding day. My wedding and anniversary. I think was the last time. I end up cooking lots of Italian food at home. Lots of pasta. Big fan. Oh wow. No. Sorry, I made a mistake saying it. We're married 7 years ago. Yesterday, last year on our anniversary, not wedding day. Sorry, I said it wrong. Yeah. And it wasn't a big wedding. It wasn't a big wedding. We here in Portugal, at least people that I know, and the king died. Sorry. King died. The empire invaded. But no, Po.
Hey,
It wasn't a big wedding. Here in Portugal, we don't do like big weddings. It was, for me, it was like 50 people. 50 people, church and wedding reception. It was good. It was very good.
Respects.
Should be back any minute
Not that
now.
big. The food was amazing. We hired a 1-star Michelin chef. It was amazing. And, yeah,
What's that look for?
I picked the music and, yeah. I don't even know 50
in all the
people,
papers.
IRL. Oh,
What is?
families. Families are big, and I have
Insomnia.
family of blood and
Falls.
family of heart.
What?
So,
This your idea of a joke?
I need you to calm down so I can explain.
I'm as calm as I'm gonna get.
There was an attack. The Imperial Army has taken the Crown City.
As treaty room
no.
tempers flared, blast lit the night sky. When the smoke about the citadel had cleared, the king was found dead.
No, wait.
oof.
Hold on.
We had no way of knowing.
What? Knowing what?
That the signing was last night. That
But
insomnia.
the wedding, Altisha.
I know. That was the plan. Yet the reports of the invasion are all the same. How could every headline in the kingdom be wrong?
Lies.
There's only one way to know, dude. Go back home.
If only.
Go back home. Get revenge. I know that revenge isn't
What
always
else
the-
do we know? Well, then we can't be sure until we see it with our own eyes.
And that means we go back to Insomnia.
Might not be safe for us there.
Might not be safe for us here.
Turn back.
Turn back.
Yeah.
Turn back. So, wish my boyfriend had family, but he was adopted, and most of his family don't consider him family, which is terrible. That's terrible. That sucks. But that's why I said family of blood and family of heart. Two different families. And family, if you have family of blood in itself doesn't make you family. It might be kind of cold to say this, and I might be unfair, but just because you're blood related doesn't mean you're family. At least my interpretation of family, at least. So they don't consider him family. Too bad for them. As long as you have friends and all that, that's more than enough. And my family's in Hawaii. I miss Hawaii. Get married in Hawaii. Go to Hawaii and get married. I'm from Lisbon, but I got married on an island. And nowadays I'm living on that island.
I hope
My family
everyone's okay.
lives in Lisbon.
A lot of good hoping.
So yeah, I don't see them
Mustn't
often
lose faith.
too.
Really?
So
Think
I
they
do know the
stop a
feeling.
fleet of Imperial dreadnoughts?
Just give it a rest.
My old man had plenty
And maybe,
of faith.
Enough.
The Empire lied.
As soon as you get married, I'll tell you this.
Conjecture gets us nowhere. We're searching for truth.
This is a
All
conversation
your
that
father got lies.
I like to have, but this thing is also great to see. I don't have any family. Hopefully I can make my own with my wife. That's what I was gonna say. Family, your family changes a lot as soon as you get married.
Things.
Imperial
So artists,
transports.
that's
They
exactly
transport
that.
Soldiers. namely the
right now,
Magitech
if I have to
infantry,
say my
the
family,
robots,
when I
the
say my
mass
family, I'm
produced
referring to me,
humanoid
myself,
weapons
and
for
to me,
warfare.
my wife, and my kid.
Doesn't look
Of
like
course,
they'll
we
be
had
signing that
relatives.
peace treaty.
My parents are alive. Her parents are alive. But when I speak about family, is the family that I created. It's the family that I look for.
Up ahead!
I remember that when we were getting married here.
They've set up an inspection point.
Yes,
If
that's
the
what my
road
boyfriend
ahead's
says. Too.
blocked,
Yeah,
then we
and
find a
that
way
is
around.
is totally right. And here's one of the things. When I'm not a religious person at all. I'm atheist. But my wife wanted to get married in the church, and I said, okay, sure. It's gonna be your day anyway, so might as well that it's the way you want it to be. So, but to marry in church, at least here in Portugal, you have to go to some couples advisement. I don't know what it was. Like 6 reunions, 1 per week. Dude, where are you going? One per week. And throughout all the stories that they told, and they asked us a lot of stuff, they asked me one question. And the question was, why do you want to get married? And my answer was, because we're already family. Marriage now is just making it official. We are already living together for a little while. So getting married was just the obvious step. And that's exactly it. That was my point, and that's what my point is in related to this conversation, towards you, Po, towards you, Ortiz, and even to your boyfriend, Po. It's that as long as you're already family, that's it. Nothing else matters, like the song says. So, and right now that's it. It's when I say my family, it's me, my wife, and my son.
There they are.
That's the family I've created. That's the family I look for.
Those scrap heaps are gonna wish they had a treaty to protect
And
them.
that's the one I'm responsible for since that day on. I was part of someone else's family. No, I'm not. I mean, I'm still my mother's son, my father's son. However, it's a different thing now. My priority are not them. I don't live with them. What? 8-9 years? So, yeah. So when he says he doesn't have family, he's wrong. You're his family. Your kid is his family. He has family. That's you. He might not have relatives, but those sometimes they're not adding much to the equation. Boom. My boyfriend already tells everyone I'm his wife. Then you have your own answer. That's it. And to all purposes, here in Portugal, for example, you count as a couple, as a family, even if you're not married after 5 years of living together. So for our government and for our public services in general, so paperwork and bureaucracy and all that, if you're together, living together for more than 5 years, 5 years or more, you're already a family. You don't need to be married, not on the civil, not or on the church. Doesn't matter. So, yeah, you already have a kid. You live together. Your husband and wife. The rest is just papers. doesn't matter. So he's definitely right. Nick, you said you're an atheist. Is your wife as well? Not so much. I mean, she's not a religious person. I mean, we're both from history. We've studied the beginnings of church. We know the beginnings of the Bible and all that. I don't want to talk about it. But, yeah. So, she's not an atheist, but she's not religious either. She's somewhere in between. So, not. Yeah, it's something weird. She kind of believes in something, but that something is not the something that the Bible tells her to believe. So, common law marriage, yeah, it depends on the state here. Usually 7 years. But the state I live in, I think there is no common law marriage. Huh, weird. I'm agnostic, and my boyfriend's probably agnostic too, or atheist. She might be agnostic like me. Okay. Yeah, what we believe, what we are. In the end, it matters not. I mean, I married in the church to make her happy, but I myself am not against marrying in the church, even if I don't believe in it. So this is a very long conversation, and I do have my reasons for it. It's not just saying stuff, pulling stuff out of my ass. I do have my reasons for what I'm saying, although it might look like I'm contradicting myself. But yeah, this is a conversation that usually I don't like to have live. Usually, no, it's part of the chat, part of the rules. Doesn't matter, but I like finding what others believe. It's interesting. Okay. The book of beliefs that everyone has.
We should take a vantage point. The hill.
It's kind of actually amazing because you can believe in everything. What if I just no?
Empty humanoid soldiers.
Empty humanoid soldiers.
This one's just for you.
Magitech X-Men. Oh wow. Yeah. Whew. Weapons marked with a plus can be remodeled. Take your arms to Hammerhead and ask C to upgrade them. Oh wow, that's good. Where was I going? Okay, that's fine. I wish people were more okay with conversations with religion and didn't argue or try to convert. Society would be much better off place. Yeah. It all depends on who you encounter. Yeah. I love... Here's my thing. If you go to the rules of my channel, you see two things that I do not... That it's forbidden, it's part of the rules, that I do not want conversations here. Politics and religion. And to be honest, those are the topics that I'm interested in the most. That's where you get good conversations. That's where you get good discussions. However, those two topics tend to escalate very quickly. And people tend to get very polarized. So that's a big no. Because I'm here to provide content, not here to alienate people or make anyone feel bad about it. And because, yeah, to me, it really does not matter if you're Christian, Buddhist, Jew, atheist, agnostic, I really do not care. I could not care less. You, for all intents and purposes, you could believe that Bahamut is your god. You could believe that Goku is your god. You could be a Saiyan, for all I care. I don't care. It really matters not. Seriously, I don't care about color, I don't care about gender, I don't care about sexual orientation, I don't care about religion, I don't care about your political options. I don't care. I'm interested in you. Those options is what makes you you. So,
Keep it on.
Heron is my god and Baltier. And that's good. That's great. Gladius is Dory's god. That's cool. Great. It really does not matter. There are people that marry animals or objects. I don't care. I really do not care. It really, I could not be less interested in it. Because that's not what matters about a person.
So, you made it.
The hell's going on?
She's so obsessed with it.
Outside the city?
And that's fine.
With no way back in.
Makes sense.
Makes sense? Are you serious? What about any of this makes sense? The news just told me I'm dead, along with my father and Luna.
Listen, I'm heading out to Hammerhead.
We're missing such a big part of the story. This part is so good.
It's true.
Yeah.
If you're looking for the whole truth, you know where to find me. Get moving.
This is such a good part, man. I like. But the conversation is also so good. My God. I hate people shoving their religion down my throat. Yeah. I don't like it either.
Said he'd be in Hammerhead.
But we can talk. That's the thing. The thing today is that people do not understand that we can disagree and still be friends. It looks like achievement unlocked, departure. It looks like if you're not with me, you're against me. And it's always one or the other. Things get polarized. You get behind a barricade and people just start fighting. For absolutely no reason. Hey, the suit is here. Good morning. Oh man, when did we start 15? You haven't paid attention, man. This is, what, the third session of 15? We started 15 like 2 days ago. Yeah. Yeah. And it has been so good. It has been so good. I even it was been rough 2 weeks. Oh yeah, no man. You should go to Discord. I left you a message. However, I also announced it on Discord that we were gonna start 15. I warned it here, but you are not here. Oh right. Well, but it was on Discord and on Twitter. You're not paying attention, bro. But how are you today, man? Happy Friday. And yeah, it's hurricane invadings. Yeah, no. That could be a great. That could be a great name for a record. Hurricane invadings. That's a cool record right there. But yeah, regarding this conversation, that's what I think, at least. That's my that would be a killer album, right? I'm a Christian, but I will love everyone regardless of what they believe or don't believe, because I believe Jesus would do the same. That's it. Because it's, at the end of the day, you're believing in something. That's it. You might believe that something happened. But the belief is exactly that. It's a belief. And as long as you're true to that belief, that's fine. That's okay. You believe in that. I might believe in different things. I might not believe in anything. I might even be more of a believer than you are. It really does not matter. It matters nothing. I can talk with you and with everyone here on chat, and to be honest, and here's another thing that happens a lot. And that's why I like this chat. Because when I see your names, I don't know if you're... Most of the times I don't even know if you're a guy or a girl. I'm not seeing your face. I'm not seeing your color. I'm not seeing your religion. I'm not seeing anything. You guys to me are just a nick and what you say. So I can treat everyone with fairness. I'm gonna treat everyone the same way. So, yeah. A lot of times, I don't know if you're a guy or a girl. To that point, it's... Oh, the Ring of the Lucy. Artist, 100%. That is the vibe of this whole channel. As long as we take care of each other, all is well. And that's the point. That's really the point. It really does not matter at all.
I wouldn't count on it.
I do not care. It's and I don't think you should either, because it doesn't matter. Your belief is part of who you are, and as long as you're a cool person,
What do we do?
We make for Hammerhead
I don't care.
now and figure the rest out later.
You can go home and be married to a parrot, and you could love that parrot and leave all your possessions to that parrot when you die. It doesn't matter. It really does not interfere with me.
Is okay.
Yeah.
The conversation about sexuality is even more dumber. At least for me, it's even more dumb. At least for me.
Noct won't be dead.
I don't care. I really do not. As long as you're not doing anything illegal, do whatever the hell you want.
Let's go.
My mod pun brother, congratulations. Yeah. Nick might revoke it now, dude. If I haven't revoked the suits mod privileges, I don't think I will revoke yours. But I am a queen. Everyone bow down to me.
Thanks.
You could be a queen.
Left to see to business. And left y'all a message with Pawpaw.
You could be a queen.
Boss ain't sat still one
Doesn't
second
matter.
since he heard y'all were coming.
You could be a queen and it doesn't matter. Because I would treat you the same way. Status, again, that's another thing that I do not know. For me, you're people behind a nick. And I love that because I do not see your face, I do not see your color, your beliefs, your anything. And that's good. I will treat everyone the same way. And I will love you all the same. That's it. Hey, the big cheese! Such a cool nick. How are you today, my friend? Welcome to the chat. Hi. Happy Friday. How are you? I'm Nick. How have you been? Hope you like Final Fantasy, because we're gonna be here a while, man. This is just good. Don't worry, Nick just said it. He threatens me every day. Not every day. Not every day. There were days that you were not here. So not every day. Yeah. Glad to have you here. For the cheese. Hope you like puns, because Nick loves them. No, I don't. I do like Cindy, though.
Keep on keeping on now.
Keep on keeping on. Yeah. Yes.
I swear, if they close off any more roads. Like there's anything for
Can take the punishment. No. 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 I cannot take anyone with puns. It's like I'm my quota is getting filled very, very quickly. Jesus.
Good to see you again.
Yeah, my army grows again. No. Denied. I will ban you. I will make you an example. I will make an example out of you. Yes, I will not accept any form of mutiny. No.
Much appreciated.
Much appreciated. Can I 50 those? That's good. I'm not gonna go. And there is the threaten. See? I didn't even make the pun and still.
Thank you, kindly.
It's all your fault. It's all your fault. You know it's all your fault. It was born with you, and I make sure that it dies with you. Yeah. Oh, but yeah, this dude here, I think he can make our weapons better.
Crystal and the king.
You missed it this morning. The game made a pun about a kid following Noctis
So all
forever.
talk of peace was merely a pretext.
Even the games now are against me. It's ridiculous.
They played my father for a fool.
Don't kid yourself. Reggie wasn't born yesterday. Lucius got dealt a losing hand, and your old man played it the best he could. He saw this coming a mile away, and he wasn't gonna go down without a fight. In the end, though...
He knew it.
Well, it just
He knew it.
enough.
He effing knew it. And he still...
You need something else, you talk to Core.
I don't know why people don't like this game. I do not know that.
I can't even
Again,
remember
it's the
the
same
last
thing.
time
You
I
can
saw
like or
Reggie.
dislike whatever you want. It's
Feels like
fine.
a lifetime ago.
Can disagree and still be friends. But man, when it hits hard. I'm half paying attention and I'm still feeling it. Talking with you guys and I'm seeing this happen in front of me. It's ridiculously painful. Man, I'm so sad I missed that. Just another one of those missed opportunities, right? No. Not missed opportunities. No. 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 I like the combat in this game. Me too. That was one of the things that people said they didn't like. Right when the game came out. I'll be honest, I'm with you on that. I like the combat in this game. It's not only interactive, it's dynamic. It's the action, like, it's quite easy to grasp and more or less not master, but at least get right. I don't know. I like what I have here. That is the word I was saying, dynamic. Yeah. It's a very cool game.
Cora left a message. Said he'll wait for you in the tombs. They're to the northwest of here.
Oh.
That's a short ways past the outpost.
It has both
Find
simplicity
that
and
first.
complexity. Yeah. Definitely. Definitely. And it is a lot of fun. I love the combat. I really do. And the combat is actually part of the reason why I really, really, really consider Final Fantasy VII Remake to be my Christmas gift this year. Because I played a little bit of it, like at the very beginning, and it feels like this one, but a little better. It feels so good. So, yeah. 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 People might not like this game, but man, I love it. I've only played it once, and I was kind of
Yes.
anxious.
It's just something we picked up after taking out some Imperials.
Oh, well.
Well, I'll be Crown City made. If you like, I can make this puppy better.
Yeah, I've been playing
Give
Final
it
Fantasy
more
for a
oomph.
while, Big Cheese.
How?
I can mod it for you.
I've
Mod it?
Look, I got diddly squat to do what
I've
with
started
Cindy
playing-
taking care of the garage.
I mean,
If
I've
you
been playing
can
Final
find
Fantasy
the
games since I was a
parts,
kid, but
can do the work for
here on
you.
Twitch, we've started with Final Fantasy VI back in May. And we've been playing all of them since then. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 10, 2, 12, 13. I didn't play 13-2 nor Lightning Returns. And right now I'm playing 15 and 14 at the same time. Today, though, I kind of wanted to do like this a full stream of 15. But yeah, usually I divide the streams. A little bit of 14 right when it starts, and then we pass on to 15. So yeah, it's kind of good to actually see the development of it all. And yeah, Final Fantasy 15, very cool combat.
It ain't the boys with the fancy automobile.
Yeah, it's a Final Fantasy ready
wanna
for
fit some edibles
the
for me?
new ages,
Why
the
are you
new
asking
times.
us?
Well, it's
Open
just an
world,
old
all of that.
Sid.
It's what I wanted 13 to be,
Said I should give you
and
all
I didn't
some
get.
work,
That's why I didn't
no
like it
matter
when I
what
played it
kind.
back then.
Seeing as you boys can't go home for the time being.
Got us there.
So y'all gotta learn about the wider world. Now, if y'all can't find the stuff I need, it ain't no big deal, but it'd surely help me out if you could.
Okay. Scenic delivery. Obtain a Lucian tomato. That's it. You want me to go get tomatoes
So,
for you?
What can I do you for? Bet you young'uns got an appetite.
Can I have a laden jambalaya? Sure.
Won't be a sec.
That looks good. That looks tasty. I would go for one of those right now. Looked awesome.
Had your fill? Good.
Kind of, yeah. Kind of. So.
Another test
1.7
from the old
miles.
He sure is hard on us.
I think he's worried about us.
He wants us to prove that we can make...
But wait a second. That is the question. The quest that you wanted me to do. But Master Mechanic. Let's get that
Right
one
here.
first. Let's do the thing that we can do right here. And over the metal scrap to upgrade the drain lanes. Oh,
You got
so
me
good I
what
didn't sell
need?
it.
I'll take it from here.
So good I did not sell that.
Take
I
it
was
for a
ready to sell
spin.
those metal scraps.
It'll be a riot.
Drain lands too. Hello. Hello. Who's using lances, guys? Who are you? Who of you uses lances? Noctis. Noctu. No. 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 Drain lance, but you do. Love the ability to let the car drive in this game, and the scenery is just beautiful. Yeah, this game is beautiful. This game is pretty as hell. Yes. I did get more stuff. Fencer anklet, a garnet bracelet, and the bulletproof vest. Okay. An anklet bearing the motif of an ancient fencer enhances vitality nominally. Yeah. It's good for defense. That might be good for maybe Pronto. The garnet enhances strength slightly. This would be great for Gladio, but as soon as we get more accessories stuff. And the bulletproof vest reduces ballistic damage mildly. Okay. However, we haven't been doing one thing, which is the Ascension. I haven't leveled anything. So, Noctis. Wait, is it for Noctis? This is for everyone, right? Oh, this is for everyone. We have so many things to level. Where should we start? Let's read them all and see. So, next is that refines and boasts your spells. Activate these nodes to improve your magical prowess. I would love to get more stuff. Let's build Link Strike Damage. Link Strike Damage. Is that in teamwork? Might be, right? Analyze. First shot. Link up. Boost Link Strike Damage. That's a good one. Super Link Up. Link Up. Next is that boosts your allies' teamwork. Activate these nodes to improve your support. The support your comrades provide you in combat. Yeah, this is a good one. $333 for this one? Yeah. Death blow. A devastation blow to a vulnerable enemy. Can get that one. Sure. We'll probably need blink and light phasing. Yeah. So you do know what you're doing, huh? I haven't played this for a while, and when I did, I got them all. I just got stuff that... Blink and light phasing. Blindside damage increased stats. Stacks well with link strikes and blindside link. And where is that, though? So, techniques, maybe? Star Shell. On Hammer. Regroup. Attack strike. Attack damage. Don't think it is. Combat. Air step. Chain fury. Blink. Oh, there you go. Phase through an enemy's attack without using MP by pressing... Oh, at the last second. Warp decoy. Blink boost, maybe? No, you said light phasing. Static edge. Chain fury. Air step. Light phasing. Reduce MP cost of phasing. Yes, that's good. And probably get further reduction. Okay. How about stats? Let's get more HP on them. Make them a little bit better. And more accessories. Opening these ones up are good. Equip 2 accessories. So this one was a Noctis. I'm gonna try and give them to everyone. Every one of them. No. Yes. Here. And this one. After Chain Fury, the bottom option is blindside damage. Chain Fury. Where was it? No. Combat. Decoy, Static Edge, Pervious, Boost. Chain Fury. Is it? Blindside damage. And I was looking at it. Oh, by 2. Okay, we're gonna get it as soon as we get 2 more fights. And I get that, the Stalker. Boost blindside damage. Do you have any of the DLC accessories like the fanfares? I do, but I'm not using. I think I do. Yeah, right there. But I'm not using those. The same way I do have the Ragnarok, but I'm not using it. Yeah, no. That's for later, not now. That's for later. I'm just having this here, it makes me tempted, but yeah. I do have those, but not gonna try. I mean, I don't mind being overpowered, but I want to be the one to... I want to get overpowered by myself, not because I do have some items that I get because DLCs. So, yeah. Eventually, I'm gonna use them, but when it's balanced, not right now. Right now, it's just for no reason. We can get there at our own times. So, for Noctis, I have an iron bangle here. I can give him more stuff. HP recovery rate. Vitality nominally. Maybe? Strength slightly. This one, plus 30 to strength. I think I'm gonna give this one to Gladius. To Gladio. More strength for him. Yeah. A garnet bracelet. Hey, Christian! Hi! How are you today? I see we have moved on. What were your impressions of 14 overall? I'm still playing 14. But today, because, you know, the weekend is here and I want to play this one more because I'm gonna be 2 days away from it. So, yeah. But 14 in general, I actually like 14 a lot. We're gonna be keeping on playing 14. But it's a big one, so instead of trying to push my or force my way through like hundreds of hours of content, I'm just gonna play it softly and in the meanwhile provide people with more content. But yeah, I like 14 a lot. You can focus on a single player and the story is very good. The music is very good. Yeah, of course, can't do it all on stream with the schedule you have. Yeah, exactly that. It's a 5-hour stream. A couple of hours every day is good, and can focus on other games. Yeah. By the way, Christian, let me just do something. let me just... There. You're a VIP here, so... Yeah. For this game, for some reason, I have an outfit for Noctis that is an Assassin's Creed... Wait, what? For some reason, I have an outfit for Noctis that is an Assassin's Creed game. You do? Oh! I haven't even paid attention. Oh, look at this. Oh, look at that. I have that one too. Sorry for the lack of lovely raids on my end. Been recovering from this damned COVID. Oh! Sorry to hear, man. Don't ever be sorry for that. Come on. You're not obliged to raid me. Man, how have you been about that? Are you recovering? Fine, I hope. And it was a question, although it didn't sound like it. How are you? How have you been? No. Ah, come on. This is good. This looks good. No jacket. Trendy outfit with the jacket, okay. Casual outfit. Jesus. I like this one. Yeah, we should be streaming soon. First day or two was rough, but I got through the thick of it. Good to hear, man. Good to hear. Yeah. Best of vibes to you, man. Come on. That COVID didn't know who was messing with when he attacked you. So, kick it in the butt. Which you already did. So, yeah. Best wishes, man. Get better soon. And in the meanwhile, come on. Have some fun with us. Have some fun with us. And watch me try and understand what the hell I'm gonna do with Noctis. What do we have here? So, renders the entire party impervious to magical friendly. That would be good. That would actually be good. How did Final Fantasy get the rights to that Assassin's Creed outfit? Blows my mind. Well, probably the same way they got the rights for the Tomb Raider music that we can have on the car. I don't know. There was a lot of cross-promotion when this game released. Oh, really? Look at that. I mean, Tomb Raider I can actually see. I think Square had something to do with the revamp of the 3 new Tomb Raiders. I think Square is involved with that in some sort of way. But this Assassin's Creed, well, that explains it. I didn't know that. And that makes sense. Replenishment rate. The fanfares. Yeah, no. So, Lucky Charm that increases the rate of which fallen foes leave behind items of value. This is good. I think I'm gonna go for the Ring of Resistance. Yeah, then I can use my magic at will. Noctis is a fighter on the Soul Calibur game that released around this time too. Oh, really? That's cool. That's pretty cool. Money, money, money. More money. Why the money? More about advertising and getting eyes on a product that most people internally written off for obvious reasons. And that's actually very smart. I mean, the more cross promotion, cross stuff that we have between games, as long as it's not more than stuff like this, you know, just tiny nudges, it's good, it's great, and it actually raises people's attentions. Yeah, I can see that, Christian. I don't mind that at all, and it's cool. It's pretty cool to have something like that here. I didn't even knew that. I wonder now. Even this Magitech exosuit. I don't know where this comes from, but hey. It looks so weird wearing it. I feel like I should be swan diving off the buildings. Eh. Yes. Now, an accessory for this bro here. Increase HP, recover normally, enhances vitality. I'm gonna go for this here, and Prompto will have, yeah, defensive anklet. I think it looks good. I completely understand, but most answers can be found by following the money. I may be a bit biased, but still. Yeah, that's your job actually, but I do see your point too. It's never an innocent thing. However, I do think that these type of things do much more than hurt. You know, they do much better for the games themselves than hurts the companies. It's a good nudge instead of being like force feeding us another game because there's money involved. So in this specific case, I don't think that's it. My recent playthrough of this Royal Edition last year really opened my eyes more to the game. I love it. Not an all-time fave, but it found a home in my heart. And that's what I think it's gonna happen to me too. I already like the game. I've liked it when I played it when it came out. Liked it a lot. So
you're starting to have an eye.
yeah,
for
now that I'm
this.
playing all of them
I
in a
reckon
row,
you won't have any trouble finding parts.
there's a reason why today, instead of doing a divided stream, I'm going straight for this for the whole stream. So yeah, this is within my top 5 for sure. My question here is my only, it's not a question, it's a doubt. I don't know if it comes before or after Final Fantasy X. If it comes in 4th or 5th place. That's it. Although, remember, I haven't played Remake yet. I haven't played Final Fantasy Remake yet. 7 Remake. So, there's that. Which I'm gonna do right after this one. That's my Christmas present to me.
Inside.
Yeah, and I'm gonna love that so much.
Mine.
Man, Nick, I may be a bit biased here and alone on this idea, but I would definitely watch you go through the Final Fantasy series again.
Can't believe the crystal's gone.
No.
The bastards took it all.
And we'll take it
There are a
back.
couple of games that I wouldn't mind playing them again. Final Fantasy 6, 7, and 9, to be exact. But it's gonna be a little bit before I play those Final Fantasies again. It's gonna be a bit. I'm not gonna go for them in the near future. But we might though. We still have the super bosses to kill in pretty much every Final Fantasy, so we can go back to them. Either start a new playthrough or go harder on them. Go harder and grind to get those super bosses. So who knows? I can't wait to see what else you have in store for us. I have 7 Remake in store for you. And I'm sure Crisis Core is about to come out. So those two. After it, I don't know. After it, I really do not know.
Ready for this?
No, I'm not ready for that. Run to the hills. No, do not fight those guys. A lovely Christmas present. I want to replay Final Fantasy VII Remake, but I don't see a point unless I upgrade to PS5. I can see that. I will not upgrade to a PS5. I'm gonna play it on PC. I don't have a PS5. And I've been spending so much money. So no, cannot. But yeah, I do think it's a lovely Christmas gift too. And it's gonna be a 100% playthrough. That I can tell you right now. Even this one that I'm doing, I've already played this game, but I went straight for the story. So we might do a thicker... Jesus, no, run.
Time for some action.
Might do a thicker playthrough. However, 100% playthrough, that's gonna be 7 Remake. There's not a single pixel on that game that I will not explore. I can tell you this right now, guys. Where's the... Are you guys seeing the quest? I do not see the quest. Obtain 1.83 miles away. In which direction? That direction. Is he telling me to go? Ah, come on. No. Yes, sure. Hey Nick, do you have any interest in Hogwarts Legacy or Starfield? Oh, I do. I do. I have a little interest in Hogwarts Legacy and a big interest on Starfield. Big interest. Big interest on Starfield. Yeah. Anything coming out of Bethesda, I have a big interest. Yeah. Despite Bethesda not being on top of their game last couple of games, but still. Are you running around the roads at night? Yes, I was. Hey, Moxie, hello!
The roads are
How are you today, my friend? Happy Friday.
I'll just wait for morning.
Welcome back. No. Disagree.
I won't stop you.
You better.
But there's a thin line betwixt bravery and stupidity.
It's the second time today that you warned me, bro. Shall I remind you who the prince is? Who's the entitled here? Manny. Know your place, Ignis. Come on. You're better than that. Nighttime runs seem a bit careless, if you ask me. No. No. Do you guys remember what's Idia's song in Final Fantasy VIII? Can be this one, but I don't think it is. But wait. I might have made a big mistake here. This is 13. I saw 3 eyes, went straight to Final Fantasy VIII. No, this is 13. Oh, Ortiz. Yeah, this is Final Fantasy 13. Oh no.
Not a lucky day.
We got company.
We got company. We're gonna run. So apparently Ignis was right. I'm sorry. The entitled prince over here just thought... Yeah. So excited for Hogwarts and Starfield, my friend. Yeah, me too. One more than the other. But yeah, I think I'm gonna try Hogwarts too. We might try that. We might try that one. Okay, let's sleep. Jeez, okay, Dad.
It could crash right here.
Yeah, Starfield, from what I saw, yeah, that's something. After we finish this game, I mean, not finish this game, finish this franchise, the world is our oyster, as they say. It looks like some solid graphics and story for both of them, yeah? Totally.
Hello?
Sheesh, thought I'd never get through. Good to hear your voice, Highness. You recognize
We can have a poll, maybe. Yeah, definitely.
Right, the jeweler.
Definitely. Create one on Discord.
Listen, I've been worried about how you guys are doing. How's about you drop by Galden?
Create one on Discord and
We'll think
let
about
people
it.
let people choose. Pick a couple of games that that we might be interested. And yeah, have our fun. Totally agree. Not gear. The aspiring artisan. So a better engine blade. So I still need to give this to... I sold some stuff.
Fixing to upgrade? Can do.
Can do? A master mechanic. Seed can modify mechanized weapons to unleash their full potential. If Noctis can obtain a bundle of coral whiskers... Oh, I think I sold those. Seed will upgrade the Drain Lance, but it might take a while. Pass the time by undertaking quests and hunts. I think I had those and I sold them.
Crown City weapons ain't designed with upgradability in mind.
I had them. I had them. Damn it. And I don't remember who gave me those. Well, never mind that. Where's my car? Dude, where's my car? So, the car is far away. So far away from me. Is there a... I don't want to do fast travel, but... I cannot do those quests now. So... Better engine blades. Better drain lance. Here, I need the whiskers. Here... A rusted bit. So I still need lots of stuff. Stuff that I don't have. Great. Are there monsters here somewhere? Finally.
Eyes peeled, mouth closed.
Boom. Oh. Is this it? Do not attack my friends. Okay, that was fast.
No use hanging around here.
Select map, then return to car. Oh, look at that! Thanks, Benji. Always saving my bacon. Bacon savior. Actually, Benji, you've been saving me for so long now.
Imperials above us! Thanks.
There. You should be a VIP too here. You're always saving my bacon. Oh, look at that! People came here to die. There are a lot, though.
Boom. Bottom of the top. Plow right through them. No, circle around.
No more Mr. Nice Guy!
Boom!
Target the enemy's blind side.
I know.
I will do what I want. Nope. Too many. There's too many of them.
Worry about yourself.
There you go.
Nothing stand in your way. Got my back.
Hope you guys don't mind the cold.
Sorry.
There you go.
None the worse for wear.
Bring on the next one.
There you go. There you go. This was a cool fight. Oh, wait. Sir, are you waiting for me to get my car out of here? Auto. Sure. And now come back. Come here. Go. What's the faster way? Well, that's the faster way. No, but I want you to come here. Fast travel to... Oh, no. Oh, we can play this. So, near soundtrack. Oh, wow. This is from episode Gladiolus. Shield of the King. Terra Battle. What's Terra Battle? Is this a game or what? This is good. This is very cool music. Episode Prompto. Home Sweet Home. Orbital Instability Trigger. Multiplayer Expansion, Comrades. So this is from the multiplayer. This game has multiplayer, that I know. Episode Ignis. This looks good. Terror Wars. Tsukihikari. Very cool. Tomb Raider. Can't I raise the volume of the music here? So low. Goodbye, Paititi. DJ Nobunaga. Chocobo theme. Episode Hardin.
So how about a breather?
Great. Okay. This song, this game has lots of cool sounds. Why am I here? I didn't tell you guys to be here. I told you guys to be here. No.
Huh.
Auto. Quest location. Scenic delivery. There. This takes so long. Okay, back at the beach. Back at the beach. Are you the dude?
How can I help you today?
Buy. Sell?
Please come again.
There's something fishy here, and I'm not talking about the fish. Obtain Illusion Tomato. Where can I get an Illusion Tomato?
Till next time, then.
A.
Hello and welcome.
Do you sell Illusion Tomato? There you go. 200 gil for Illusion Tomato.
Thank you kindly.
It's kind of expensive. Gonna get 2 of them because why not? At least with this. Food. I missed the fight, but I'm glad you didn't die. Which fight?
We hope to see you again.
I ran away.
That's it.
What's up, Iggy?
I ran
I've
away.
come up with a new recipe.
Yes, other items. Oh yeah.
I could taste test for you.
Now I know. Is this game fetch quest or just main story to follow? It has side quests and main story. It has both. Not just fetch quests. Usually the fetch quests that exist are to make the player know about other stuff. About certain mechanics within the game. The food does look solid in this game too. Yeah, they clearly had some...
How can I help you today?
They clearly wanted to... Oh... the beast. A custom... I don't want that.
Thank
I
you
can
kindly.
have this, and memories of Final Fantasy 5. There are both artists, yeah.
Please come again.
Yeah. Obtain Dilution Tomato. I got Dilution Tomato. Didn't I?
Hello and welcome.
Yeah, have to. I have 2 Lucian Tomatoes.
Thank you kindly.
Now I have 3.
We hope to see you again.
Yeah, but bro, why does the quest keep telling me to?
Just what Taco ordered. Yeah, took care of that pretty quickly.
Not much of a job after all.
He went easy on us. Let's deliver this as a
Modding,
show
dude.
of thanks.
Modding, not puns. Modding. Deliver the ingredient to Taka. Oh, I needed to leave there. Okay. Should I do something else here? Should probably do that. The aspiring artisan. Noctis receives an unexpected call from Dino. I'm close to him, so might as well. Might as well. Don't forget that. Yeah. Dude. It's like you're reading. It's like actually that you're paying attention. That makes both just one of us. Ah, modding, got it. Yeah. Thanks for that, Benji. I mean, I get distracted very quickly. I see surfing threatened with puns, and I no. I just get no.
Welcome to Golden Key.
Winning snapshots. I no. Do we get anything worth looking for in this snapshot stuff? I don't think we do. I don't think we do. It's not something that I'm that interested in.
There
Weirdly
he is,
enough,
the
not a big
prince
fan of
himself.
photography.
You look good.
You know.
Hey, sorry about the whole boat thing. I pulled some strings, but ain't nothing anyone could do after that fiasco at the Citadel.
Forget it.
Done and done. Man, I tell you, this reporter gig alone ain't enough to pay the bills. So I've been working real hard on the side.
Wow.
Yep. So, you busy?
Why?
This dude's
'Cause I need
accent
your
does
help.
not match
you
his
fetch
face.
me some more, I trade you one of my pieces. Just like last time. Bada bing, bada boom.
No, do not say that. No. That does not match this dude's face. This part of the game is so pretty. I would chill out here in real life. Man, I've started this game here today. Right in the morning. And first thing I did was go fish. And man, it's peaceful. It's so peaceful. Bada bing,
Seems
bada
our
boom.
well-being is less important than his.
Don't mug us,
livelihood.
Dino. Yeah.
And we fell for
Totally.
it.
Guys
Does
got
look
no
like it,
dignity,
yeah?
but he's
One of
full
those
deceit.
sketchy dudes.
I don't mind
Does
helping
not look
him,
like a reporter
so
at
long as
all.
it doesn't involve any danger.
I was knighted yesterday. I think I am still in the probation period. Yeah, grace period. And be warned, that goes out very, very fast. Actually, I think it ends in 3, 2, 1, over. No more probation for you. In my game, it rains 90% of the time. Why? That's weird. That is weird. That's not supposed to. Dude, I'm putting something up on Discord. I literally sent a picture to friends yesterday for bada bing. You do that. You look at that dude sitting there, and you wouldn't say that he had that accent, and you would say things like, bada bing, bada boom, that's done. No. No. No, I did the Dino thing. Which other quests do I have? I have the Legacy that's there. Sonic Delivery, I'm gonna do that now. I don't have this yet. Yeah, this one's the better engine blade and the better drain lens. We'll have to wait until we get more stuff. And the hunts are all big hunts, and I don't have the experience to do that yet. I could go try the crabs again, but I'm at what, level 10 maybe? I'm level 12. Maybe we can now do something more against the crabs. And we actually got more accessories. We got more stuff. We leveled more stuff in the Ascension. Maybe. Let's go. Let's try. Let's try. The least that can happen is me getting punched in the face again and running away. Bravely running away. Like brave Sir Robin. Like brave Sir Robin, I will bravely run away. We have men of taste here.
Seems we found what we were looking for.
Boom!
For this.
Right from the back. Ow.
No quarter.
Oh wow. Well, I'm dealing more damage now. I mean, it was to be expected, but still. But I'm also taking much more damage. Yeah, no, 2 hits and I'm down.
Knocked. All right.
Yep. Biggie, go for it!
Gladio!
Do that. Do that. Oh, another thing that I didn't do. Another thing that I didn't do. Which is to get... Which is to get more, more magic.
Wouldn't have a bounty on its head.
Bro, I really need for you to stop hitting me.
Stay down.
Okay, one is down.
Thinking for a fight.
Wait for it. Boom! Yes. Yeah, I'm trying. I'm trying, Big Cheese. Definitely trying. There's another...
Nothing goes, man.
Say your prayers.
Little one, don't forget my son.
Proto!
It wasn't Pronto, it was Gladius.
Hi there, opening.
Ow. Boom.
Everything cool?
Boom.
No problems here.
Oh, wrong button. Wrong button. Jesus. I make one mistake. Boom. Gotcha. Boom. Blindsided. Boom.
That was a close call.
Okay. So. Yes, ready for the weekend. Try to blindside. I did that, okay? Absolutely, but I will be working to catch up these crazy last 2 weeks. Yeah, man. Gonna be tough. Nice! Nice! Thanks, Big Cheese. Thank you for the help. By the way, you're new here, so one thing that's good to know. Backseating is not only allowed, but very welcome. So, yeah, if you know stuff, you want to help, go right ahead.
Color's amazing.
Spoilers, not so much, but backseating, definitely. I'm not playing this for you guys, I'm playing this with you guys. So yeah, I'm the vessel. You're next to a camp. I don't think I want to. And I tell you why, Benji. If I go to certain places to rest... Oh, inventory is full. Oh, yes, thank God. If I go to certain places to rest, I get a certain percentage over the experience that I accumulated. So what I'm gonna try and do is accumulate a big chunk of experience and go to a place where the percentage of... the percentage gets higher. Am I making sense? For example, down there, I have a place that gives me times 2% more experience over the one that I accumulated, instead of in a camp. So if I get that compact, it's... Yeah. Oh, you're looking for the magic. Yes, the magic, I will do that. I will take the magic off. That I need to, but I need to actually do the elemency stuff first. You can put on the experience band to prevent your XP from tallying. Yeah, that too. Which will allow you to camp freely, level up Ignis cooking, and get good buffs often. That's a good tip. I've been thinking about it. And I can put it on anyone, right? Actually, I think I know exactly who I'm gonna put it on. Yeah, that's a good one. Hey, Prompto. What is this? No, it's not Prompto, it's Ignis. Instead of the bulletproof, an experience bond. There you go. You can put it on anybody, and it works. That's great. And magic Benji, you're definitely right. We need to take care of the element C. Lightning, for example. When can I have Thundera? With this. With this. So, potions. I do this and I level. Tricast Thundera times 3. This is a good one. You can just select next morning and not camp. That's a good one to know too. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try and get more XP, and then when level, have a big bunch. As soon as fights become harder, I can go for that. Eevee, hey, whoa, look at you. Beat Final Fantasy XIV already? Nope. And now you are playing the next boy band simulator. Yes. How are you today, Eevee? Welcome back. Happy Friday. Happy almost weekend to you. And no, I haven't finished 14 yet. I just wanted to play this one for a whole stream. That's it. No, we're gonna keep playing Final Fantasy XIV for a while. 10 to girl band simulator, 15 boy band simulator. Yeah, already had Spice Girls, now I'm playing Backstreet Boys. That's it. Happy Friday for all. Yes. Now, I have lots of stuff here. So, 5 Thunderas. With a muscle stimulant. Should have been Nick Sink, you know. No, I don't. No. I hate you. No. Nick Sink, come on. Come on. Casts thunder up to 2 times. Inflicts electricity damage to superior intensity and range. Casts Thundera up to 5 times. 3 Kint Quest Thunderas. Now, I want to do something that's... Healing level 50. That heals. Cast Thundera up to 3 times. But I only get 3. Do you guys... What do you guys recommend here? Oh, I have more stuff here. I can use stuff. I can use lots of stuff. Going strong with the puns again. Strong. As in... Not. Well, I didn't even meant it to be a pun this time. Just meant that it's closer to your name than B-Boys. I'm doing alright. Glad it's weekend. Having some food. How are you? I'm fine. I'm great. I wish I was going for some food. But alas, I'm not. It's what I do and eventually be my downfall. Yes. Finally, we agree on something. Finally, we agree. Killing level 20. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I would love for some Thunderas, but just 3? It seems that I'm just... It's too much for just 3 Thunderas. Iron Shavings. Iron Shavings. If I do 4 of those, I will get 30. 30 Thunderas. Cast Thundera, except for when it doesn't. Well, yeah. Yeah, I don't want to waste, so I'm gonna just have Thunder and Fire and all that, and that's it. So, Fire. Let's have some Fires. Let's have... No. Made a mistake. Made a mistake. Oh well. Mistake is done. Venom cast Fire. Mistakes. Let's have some lightning now. And not the girl from Final Fantasy. Game. I would share. Are you a fan of salmon salad? I would eat it. I would eat it. Not a big fan, but hey. When hungry, I would eat it. Yeah. I'm talking, but I do have a waffle right there, looking at me. But I'm not doing that for lunch. I'm tempted, but I'm not doing that for lunch. Yeah. Whew. Salmon salad is a pretty delicious snack. Yeah. Spicy salmon. Sashimi salad is one of my favorites. Never had a sashimi salad, but I do like sashimi, so. That's the spirit, and it's healthy. So that means one can have some nice dessert after.
And
like my waffle over there. I would go for that waffle. By the way, since I did that, And it's a level 17, and I could handle it. I might be able to handle these dudes too. It will be dark soon. Thank God, because I think I need the dark to kill those goblins. Don't know if I'm able to kill them, but I will try. Salmon sashimi sounds really nice. You guys are opening up my appetite. And I'm still, what, a couple of hours away. So, they will appear here. They will appear there. Is there an option to just wait? Is there an option to just wait? You can make it night from the camp as well. Just going back to the camp might take a while. Well, it's not that we have anything else to do. Let's make it night. Watch as I get to camp and it becomes night and I did all the journey for nothing. Oh, no, mistakes. First, wait a second because there's A. Let me Skyrim. Let me Skyrim here. Right there. I have this. Oh, a red one. Fencer's Eggplant. Another one. Great. So my baby is sitting across the room, losing her mind about the banana I have for her, but will not come to me. Hey, Carpy. Hi. How are you today? Hello. You remember my name. Wow. How have you been, Carpy? Welcome back, and happy Friday to you. You did remember my name. I remember. Welcome to the world of fun. Okay, so remember when I told you, watch as I get to the camp and it becomes night? There you go. Yes! Good memory, man. Good memory. This is a good Friday. God of War installing, beer in the fridge, chicken in the oven. Yes. Yes, and 2 whole days for you to play that game. Man, I watched the beginning of it just to, you know, see a little bit, to see what we can, what we're gonna get, and yeah, I think God of War will be in the plans. God of War needs to be in the plans. I need to play the first one too. I haven't. Sounds like a very good time, indeed. Haven't played the 2018? No, I did not. No. My computer wouldn't be able to run it. This one, I think it can. Previous one, couldn't. So, yeah. God of War is in the plans. You're in for a treat, I believe you. I believe you. From what I saw, from the first one and now the second one, it's... yeah. Where are you located in this world? They will appear at 9. Oh, great, Benji. Thank you so much. Cool, 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 cool. I will wait 1 hour. No more, no less. Northern Europe. Okay, we're not far then. I mean, Portugal, so. Stealers of Life. You may just need to leave the AoE of the hunt. Well, if they appear at night, at 9, I can do that. I can just go away. Wait for the 21 to turn, and then Charge! Okay. If you go into the circle before night, it won't spawn. There's no circle yet. That's the thing. Is there? Yeah, no circle yet. Even on the little map. There you go.
Bring it on.
9 on the dot. Little... These dudes are little dicks. Nope. Oh, I cannot cast fire from up here. Nope. Mistakes. Mistakes were made.
They're opening.
No mercy.
No mercy. Boom.
Accident. Pronto. Stop bitching. Start killing.
Yep. What he said. What he said. Not good. Oh, I'm down. Boom. Boom.
Watch yourself.
I'm trying, but these dudes are punching me very, very hard.
Are we alright?
Getting by.
Getting by. Okay, this is going very, very wrong. This is going badly.
Gladio.
Help me.
Tucker killed.
Duly noted.
Don't you think you're a little close? Keep your distance.
I'm trying. Bros are hitting like trucks. Boom.
Say your prayers.
Little one, don't forget my son. You include everyone.
No mercy.
Ow. Little dicks. Camera is really hard to control in these fights. Yeah, a little bit. That's the only issue that I'm finding with this game. And the tiny one at that. I still can more or less keep up with everything I'm doing. Boom!
Nothing goes.
Woo! Help me up. Check you in, walk within, keep you free from sin. Yeah. Boom! Boom! Claudio. Boom!
Try this.
Focus not. Finish him.
I will! Finish him! Nope, 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 nope. One elixir. Get one down your throat. Gladio, help me up. Help me out. Boom!
Anyone?
Get a blind sight on.
Is it just me? Or is it getting harder to see?
Yes. Very hard to see. Even more so if you keep on fighting behind the trees. Oh no. Get an elixir. I'm going. This is gonna go bad.
Knocked. All right. Yep.
A little bit. Boom. Oh, he disappeared. Little dick. Haha.
What's the idea?
Apologies.
Gladio.
I'm not seeing.
Don't die on me.
I'm trying not to, but the trees keep on getting in the way. It's becoming harder and harder. Boom! There you go. Finally got one.
My pleasure.
Boom! I'm dealing some damage though.
I can barely feel anything anymore.
I need stuff. Can I get an elixir from here? Oh no. Boom! But I can get an elixir from here. Can I kill you, please? Help me up. You guys are writing a lot. I will answer in a second.
Just keep it together, Groucho.
Jesus, bro. Just wreck him. Ow. Oh, no, I'm still up. Still up, guys. Boom. I am going to go up there. Boom. He's vulnerable now. Gladio. Help me up. Help me out. Boom. You're dead now.
Certainly didn't expect this much trouble.
Boom. Woo. Jesus. Bunch of hassles. Bunch of hassles. But cool fight. Such a cool fight. Wow. Yeah, this is a very cool fight. I like it. Like it a lot. Okay. Let's see what you guys wrote down. Just a sec. Jesus, you guys wrote a lot. First I'm seeing Dory here. Hello, Dory. How are you? Welcome back. Jesus. Okay. Oh, man, you guys wrote a lot. It's the best PR out there. Australia team won the last 2 tournaments. Oh, okay. So you guys were talking about that. Camera's really hard to control. Yeah. Took you 8. Okay. Enter. Chocolate. You got chocolate? How dare you, Evie? Welcome again. Any? I want you to guess what I've ordered right now. Don't say McDonald's. Do not say that. Do not say that. I saw your news story, but haven't had a chance to read it yet, or me neither. He'll owe you that. Prompto must be talking about that goddamn bush. I wasn't even paying attention to what the dude was saying. Thank you so much for wanting to take the time to read. Yeah. Thank you so much. Blink is nice because it allows you to interrupt your own attack animations to dodge and parry. Oh, great, Big Cheese. Great. Didn't know that. I would recommend checking out the Type C control scheme. I think it's much better than Type A. I will check it out. Wait, you became a monkey all of a sudden. Wait, what? Oh! Because I'm in the... Yeah. Yes, I did. No worries, I don't... Sure is Prompto in the west. Damn right. Who became a monkey? I did, when I got to the top of the mountain. Wait... Main character on the screen. Yeah. Yep, McDonald's. Jesus. My husband wanted one. He's not allowed. I wanted one too. The yummy things. All the yummy things. But yeah, he has that ability where he throws the sword at high stuff and gets there. And that's good for a thing. Oh, and you talked about the Type C, Big Cheese, right? Controls. What's the Type C? Let's see, so. Ah, no. No. Attack on the right trigger. No, I don't like that. No. It warps, jumps on the same thing. Tactical and chocobo. Yeah, no, I appreciate the thing, but no. I don't like the... I'm using a PS3 controller. And I never liked the triggers, or R2 in this case, as the main attack stuff. No. I'm good with attacks being on either on circle or on the square. It has to be one of those. Right now I don't mind that much. But I don't like the triggers back here being the thing. I never got used to it for one simple reason. Usually games that use the triggers as attacks are shooters, and I'm not a big fan of shooters. I don't like shooters. So I never developed the thing of having the R2 or the L's or the R's as the triggers for something, for the attacks. Yeah. I much prefer like this. It's easier for my brain. And right now, I'm an old bastard, man. I cannot learn new stuff. Yeah, no. I'm not that big into shooters, so yeah. But thanks for that, man. It could have been something that I used. But right now I don't mind this. The main difference is with Type C, you have access to defend and attack at the same time with both hands instead of having to switch between buttons with one thumb. Wait, where's the defense? The defense is the warp. Oh, never mind. I'm using the same finger to actually push the buttons. Yeah, it's I use the thumb because it's same thing. Yeah. My thumb is over four buttons at the same time. So, yeah. Also, my new power supply has arrived. Husband's gonna put it on my PC later. Yes. Yes, good for you. Cool vibes. We have no self-control. My husband and I are terrible for it. No wonder we're both big. Well, now you know why I'm big too. Yeah. Fair. Thanks, man. But thanks for looking out. It's one of those things that I don't mind. But yeah, my finger, my thumb is over the 4 at the same time, so I'm kind of fast with it. But yeah, I was never that big into using.
And here we are.
All L's and R's as triggers for stuff. That tends to be the trend in shooters, and not a shooter at all. Not a big fan of shooters. Now, do you guys know what we need? There's something that we're in dire need of. There's something that we actually need that we're not getting. And that is a fish that glows in the dark. We need fishes that glow in the dark. If you never had one, you don't know what you're missing. A fish that glows in the dark. Come on. Really? Really? Not a single one will bite. There you go. Come here. Come here. Oh, come on. I was right there. Dumb fish. Dumb fish. I'm gonna trade because these guys... Why the scary musical? That's when the fish is about to bite. Ooh, big one. Come on. Come on. You know you want to. Jesus. There's a big fish down there. Jesus. Gotcha. Expecting Jaws to appear. It's a glowing fish. No, not Jaws per se. Come on. Here. Fishy, 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 fishy. No. Don't fight me. Do not fight me. I got a fish that glows in the dark.
Not. You can show a bit of emotion, you know?
I could. But what's the fun in that? There was a big fish right down there. Should I... Do you guys think that I could get it? Are you coming? You're a smaller one again, aren't you? Will you bite or... Come on. You know you want to. You know you want to. Man, you're not that special. Just bite the lure already. Asshole. These fishes are so entitled. Eat up. Really? I'm right there. Little dick. What a little dick. Let's trade. See if our lure is able to catch one of these. Do not fight me. I think it's like resistance is futile. It is. Resistance is futile. No, 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 no. Just come to your dad. I mean, they're glow-in-the-dark fishes. That's the rarest kind of fish. We need to get it. Come here. Come here. Come to Papa. Come to Papa. Here. No. No. Bad fish. Bad fish. There. There.
Oh.
Oh. Oh, now there's more. Can I get that last one? There was a big one. Anyone biting? You are. Come here. Bro, I'm tempting you. And yet... Yes. What a dick fish. Gotcha. Now what? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do when me and my rod come for you? I'm not gonna do a thing. You will be part of a delicious dish. A dish that glows in the dark. Will the fish still glow in the dark if I bake them? Will they lose the ability, or
Nice.
do they really need to be alive for that, or? Okay, still a new record. Okay, I'm good. Yay for radioactive food. Yes. Yes. Don't you like it? It's good. It's pretty good. Not only that, it gives you cancer. So it's the gift that keeps on giving. So yeah. Pretty cool. I don't know why would people be against those. The gift that keeps on giving. It's pretty, feeds you, and gives you cancer. It's like 3 in 1. I'll make you feel like you're floating in the sky, so lightheaded and... Ugh. Yes. Go... Sure, go there. Don't care. And make you feel like I can fly so high. Radioactive. Whoa. Where did this song came from? Afrojack. Lucian Cruising Collection. Easy Rider. Gone. Easy Drum and Bass. Gliding Along. Arroyo Bello. Final Fantasy 15 original soundtrack. Yeah. General and the King. It Struggles and Nix. Give me more. Give me more stuff. Could have been a better way to get all this. Justice Monster 5. Hmm? The original one. Final Fantasy 5. Let's go to 7. Let's go to 7. You guys want to pick a song from 7? Now I finally have a new power supply. I've made a poll in my Discord asking what single player game people want to see out of 3 options, secretly hoping for Death Stranding. I will vote, but I won't vote on that. Am I in your Discord already? I will. I will be. I won't vote on that. No. Dino's Quest is on the way. Is it? I'll get it. Yeah, 7. All of them. Not this one. Maybe this one. Is there 10? I think so. I think there's the songs for every... I'm not. I will be. In a gist. After this stream I will be. And I will vote for a different thing. I will vote for a different thing. Let's get this one. 3 options are Death Stranding, Final Fantasy Remake Again, and Walking Dead. No. You already played Final Fantasy VII Remake. Don't do that. Death Stranding then. Yeah. The Telltale series from Walking Dead. Yeah, I think Death Stranding. is the better option of those. I mean, if you haven't played Final Fantasy VII Remake, that was a no-brainer. But yeah, if you're gonna go again, Death Stranding for sure. Give me a 10 soundtrack. I don't have it yet. I have to get it. Today I got the soundtrack for Final Fantasy V. I got the ones for Final Fantasy V. Eventually, I think I'll get for everyone. Yeah, this is a Final Fantasy game. They do not give you stuff. You have to get it. You have to deserve it. I streamed Final Fantasy VII Remake before, but I didn't play it properly. I want to play it properly this time. Just wait a little bit for that. I know you played it. I saw a little bit. But yeah, wait a little bit. Death Stranding. I'm gonna go for Death Stranding. It's your wish too, so. It is your wish too. So yeah. I came here to do something. What? I need to give those quests back. And the Lucian tomato to talk. Oh yeah, I need to do this too.
You all went and got what I asked for.
Too easily. I thought Sid told you to give us work.
Yeah, well, I guess I went a little soft on you. I'll be sure to give you more of a challenge next time. How's about that? Anywho, I appreciate your help. Here's a little care package. Should make for good eating.
Good eating? Great. Spinning a yarn. Okay. Okay. Gigi ham, laden potato, sheep milk, funguar. Gerd eaten.
Sid's friends, was it?
Yes.
Nice work out there.
So 30k, 3k, sorry, wishful thinking, and a mega elixir. And
no surprises.
Not so much. Another 3k and a fencer's anklet. I'm fine. That's good. That is good.
I can tell you all about the area.
Do you have anything else? More procurement points. Good. No new information. And what about hunts?
These nasties here have been a real pain.
Raindrops in the night. Give me that one. It's a level 15.
Much obliged.
Your current bounty only comes out at night. Wait here until it nightfall? Sure, let's do that right now. Why not? Dory, the way Glaudio is leaning on the counter there, you keeping eye contact the whole time? Look at that. Look at that hunk of a man. Right there. Do you want me to get out of the way? I'll no, wait. This side. Right there. Shall I boop? I'm gonna boop. Wait. Is that this side? Boop. I haven't been paying attention to Daddy. Moist. Come on.
Stay alert.
Okay, let's check that one out. Oh my god.
Did he give you some food?
He said it makes good eating.
All right, I'll cook it up at our next camp.
Now that's a plan.
Yes, we're gonna do that. But first... Now, when does he jump on the counter and lay seductively to Dory too? I don't think he does that. I think he jumps on the counter, but it starts doing the song from Coyote Ugly. You can try to resist, try to hide from my kiss. Now you're making my dirty mind go wild. Oh. Wait. Nope. Run. Pretend those guys don't exist.
No way we're taking that thing on.
No way.
Nope.
jeez. You would think of that. You see a counter, what do you think? My first instinct is Coyote Ugly. Straight ahead. It's like, I don't even care. I see a counter, I think Leon Rhymes. Easy. So. It will be somewhere in here, right? Oh, no, 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 no. Don't you dare do that without stuff. I'm gonna need this. Yeah. Equip. Right there. Blizzard. And there, go for Thunder. Nick can fight the moonlight. Yeah. I can't fight it. It's gone against your heart. Fighting evil by moonlight. Yeah. Boom. Nope. But hey, brum. Catch. Ow.
How we holding up? Getting by.
Boom.
Come on, Mr. Nice Guy.
Showtime!
You wish. Blindside.
Pronto. Stop bitching. Start killing.
Yep.
Boom. Gladio. Get in. Get in on that. Boom. Boom. Boom.
Make it count.
Gotcha.
Hey, bro. Boom. Boom.
Stretch.
Just a little further away.
Me out here.
Don't go dying on me now. Let's finish it off.
Dying.
Right.
That's not gonna happen. That's not gonna happen. Catch this. Boom.
Look who we got.
One lightning right in the jelly
I'd like
face.
to wrap that up more quickly.
Nice link strikes. Yeah, it was cool. It was a great fight. And I'm getting the hang of this. Little by little, I'm getting more comfortable with everything. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Who knows?
Bring it on.
This might not go well. Boom!
Don't spar against us.
I'll say.
Oh, wait a second. Wait a second, that's too much. That's too much, guys. We're leaving. No. No. No.
Want some?
They do not pay us for all that. No. No. Uh-uh. No. I was okay with the Imperial assholes, but bringing a big monster to do that at the same time, that's a big no-no. That's a big no-no. Come on. Who's complaining? Haha, the dude is fighting the Imperials. Die. Ta-ta. I'm leaving. I am leaving. Hello. Blackstone Shard. I am getting the hell out of here. No. No.
Stay alert!
Oh no.
Keep it together.
Oh no.
Got a tough one on our hands.
Quite a formidable foe.
Leaving.
And reinforcements.
Getting out of here. Getting out. Can you not set one of them up as a mage? I guess they all have some abilities, some magic abilities. Yeah, I can. But the way magic works in this game is first you have to get it. First you have to get it. You know, it draws. It's almost like Final Fantasy VIII. So you have lightning, blizzard, and fire. I mean, the elementals of fire, thunder, and ice on the ground. The dude draws from those things. Then you get this. So you see, right there, I have 36 fire and 35 lightning. Then you have to come here, get the flasks, and basically put lightning in a bottle. Almost like. So you have to do it like this. Oh, but I'm being dumb. No, I'm not. Yeah, so I can do this. Doing one bottle of this will give me 3 fires. The more fires I had, the stronger they are. So you see potency right there going up. Right there. The more I had fires, the stronger it will be. And then you can add stuff. You can mix magic with lightning and fire. You can mix that with potions and stuff, and you will add other stuff to it. You'll raise the potency, you'll raise the number of uses. You can add poison for this one. You can come here, for example. And it's an heal cast, so instead of... You have like 3 fires the same way with 22 potency, but you also have a level 10 healing. So it will cast magic and heal yourself. So there are a couple of things that you can do. So yeah, right now I don't have much magic to use, so. You craft it suit, and then throw it like a bomb. Yeah, more or less. I mean, someone with magic affinity would be cool. I want to be the one with magic affinity. However, magic affinity... right now I took it off. But you can have friendly fire in this game. I took it off because I'm using an item that prevents it. But you can have friendly fire. I don't want the other dudes casting magic. I want to be the one doing the magic. Yeah. Ooh, what is that?
Oh, hey boys. You got time to lend a fella a helping hand?
Depends.
It's not a simple shopping
I would
trip
bury
this time.
my nails
Nope,
into
this one's gonna take some effort. I'm sending y'all
That
straight
was
to
so
the source
uncalled
this
for.
time. In other words, it's hunting time.
That's right, I remember
Stuff
that.
I want y'all to collect, I'm fixing to use in a new dish.
That was
Hope you can
completely
help me
uncalled
out.
for, Dory. The dude was just there minding his own business. I would put my nails on Gladius' back.
I got the new recipe all set right here in my noggin. Just need the ingredients.
What are the ingredients? Can I
Y'all
talk-
need to bring the stuff to me before it spoils.
Bro, what do you want? Or a new dish, but is missing the key ingredient. Noctis must hunt down a dagger quill and bring Taka its meat. I can do that.
Oh, it's just y'all. Nice work out
I'm
there.
sorry. It's battle scars. And Tori is thirsty. Need to get her a drink. Pronto. Yeah. A bath of holy water. I don't want pronto. He said pronto. Pronto. Do you have any more quests?
What can I do you for?
Pronto, not pronto. As in now.
Want to help out with some varmints?
Yeah, these ones. I cannot get these ones, do I? You must be rank 3. Or higher. Okay. Okay.
Y'all take care.
Then I'm
now.
good. I'm gonna get then the hunts that this dude is asking for. A dagger quill. Wait, what? A dagger quill breast? What do you want me to get? I know.
He's creating
I just
new
want to make a
dish.
little joke.
That's what he says.
I certainly
anyway.
appreciate the
Cool.
pun.
Wonder what he's cooking up.
Let's do this hunt and find out.
Let's. Retsu. A dagger quill breast. I feel naughty doing this quest. Nocti, to be exact. Hello.
These are the targets, right?
Let's take him down.
What targets? I don't see a thing. I'm hitting chicken breast. Does that count?
Watch out!
Bro. Hey, bird. Gotcha. Boom.
That's crossing the line.
Boom. Birdie, stay still. Did I got the birds? Am I missing birds?
Stomach's rumbling.
Boom.
Let's wrap up this rumble and get some ease.
We have what we came for.
Got it.
Get it back before it spoils.
None the worse for wear.
It would be breast if you tried to make puns out of anything you can think of, really. It would be breast. It would. It would be breast if I ban you. That would be breast. Oh no, here we go again. Oh, here I go again. I approve and think you could do a good job. Just winging it, but be careful. Nick, maybe. Ayo. It's like a surprise for him. Yeah, it is. Here I am, surprised. So happy you did that. So happy. Cannot contain myself. Full of excitement. That double punch. I want Glodio's breasts. And Dory's just fixated on something. It's like she's here for a job and damn it, she'll make it right. Hello. Boom. Boom. He's hot, alright, leave me alone. She has one mind.
Yep.
Earlier she said nuggies, and I was a little scared for Gladio. Gladio's man titties, yes. Those big breasts of him. Of his. Jesus, English. Not my fault. Can't control my woman urges. I can tell you this, it's definitely not my fault. I'm the only one less at fault here. Well, less at fault might be very hard. I'm the one putting the game on. But hey. Yes, get the lightning. Get the ice. Go get the fire. I am the fire, I am burning brighter, roaring like a storm, and I am the one I've been waiting for. You don't need fire. Gladio is hot enough. For you, maybe. I'm cold. Very cold.
Ready for this?
Give me some Cindy. That might be fine, but... Gladio. Tori, order your hubby a mullet wig. Some fake tats. Really tight tank top. That sounds like a Halloween prospect. Well, very late Halloween, but still. But still, it would work. You're cold because you have to put up with Noctis emo ass. I'm cold because this is, well, a fun boy band, but a boy band nevertheless.
Oh, how was the hunt, boys?
Yeah.
Good.
A little bit of
What are you gonna
Cindy
make with this stuff?
does not make...
Something I know you'll like.
You mean...
Yep.
Wouldn't hurt,
So y'all
I
make
shall
sure
say.
to drop by and order some. In the
Hello,
meantime,
Cindy.
This here will put some meat on your bones.
Hunters and gatherers. Yes. Lots of stuff.
You
Great.
boys eating your fill? How's about a
We
bite to
kinda
eat?
are. Do you have something to... Hello. Hammerhead hot sandwich. Let's get one of those.
You got it.
My husband already has really nice stats. Not to mention I think he's handsome anyways. But I can be greedy and admire more than one handsome man. You can. You can. You certainly can.
I dare say I could make this at camp.
I got a new recipe.
Y'all be sure not to overeat.
You certainly can.
Huh?
Where's the quest? Ah, right there.
Oh, there you are. So, you won't do me
Bro,
a
you just got
favor?
a shark sandwich.
What is it this time?
It is a
Another
staple
hunt.
staple here in
My
FL.
cupboard's
Oh yeah, we
darn
talked
near
about it.
empty.
Yeah.
Okay, we're on it.
Knew I could count on y'all. Good hunting.
Well, I'm not gonna touch that with a stick. No comments.
I got careless and ran out before I even noticed.
That is something that if I say, that will come back to hunt me.
Seems
now-
to me Taka could do his own hunting.
I will pass by Cindy.
He's no
We'll
doubt
mention
aware
her
of the
two
proper
beautiful
points
eyes.
of separation.
That's it.
So much for everlasting peace. Is
Yeah.
war our only option?
I'm not listening to
Probably.
any of you.
Wonder why they bothered with the treaty in the first place.
The dude was even putting like himself like, wait. Oh, I need to
Have yourselves a good browse.
shark bait. Again, I would like to try that.
Much appreciated.
Would love to try a shark sandwich. It does sound like something that I
Please
would
come
like to
again.
try. True story. The truest of stories. A Cindy. Hello.
What can I do you for?
Service the regalia. Customize the regalia? Maybe?
What are y'all after today?
Okay. Colors. I think we're good with the colors.
What coat do you fancy? How do you
The
want the
wheels.
wheels?
I think we're alright with that in that department too.
Well, here's what I can do for her.
One
How
of
about
these
the
days,
decals?
one of these days, this car will be like this. I'm sorry. It's just, it just wants to happen. This is a car that just exudes good taste. This is a car that exudes good taste. Thanks. You know all about that being from the movie, right? Top mechanic.
Anything you like?
Racing stripes. Oh. Not enough
How
Claudio,
about the decals?
but just enough of Sim.
Anything you like?
Yeah. I'm only
How
getting
about the
the
decals?
racing stripes,
Anything
right?
you like?
Yeah. No components to be installed. Yeah.
Be
0 out of
seeing ya.
10. You forgot to put the number 1 in front of that 0 there. You forgot that one. Just one. Which type of quests do we still have? Okay, so these ones we're gonna... I have still an emergency delivery. And the aspiring artisan. I think I can get this one first. Yeah, this one is further away. The aspiring artisan it is.
Still can't believe they took Insomnia. It was only a matter of time. Walls are made to fall.
I have to side with Nick on this one, Dory. As much as I hate agreeing with him. Well. It feels dirty, right? One feels kind of unclean.
Last thing I need now. Eyes peeled, mouth closed.
Boom! You tried, and you were punished for it.
What's the idea? I'm one of the good guys. Remember? Didn't mean to do that.
People leave. The male gaze.
Around here.
Indeed.
Yes. We bring balance to the force, Nick. It feels unnatural when we agree. Yeah. Yeah. You being the dark side of the force, of course, with those puns that no one wants to hear. And me as a paragon of justice. Yeah. Being of light. An Obi-Wan, if you will. What was this that I heard? Is that part of the game? Is that part of the game? Bring me the fire. Boom!
Oh.
So, we got all of that. So we can get our element C. I must empty it first. No. Let's get some fires here. I don't need to do this. I can do this. And probably add something that will raise the potency. Don't have anything that raises the potency by that much. I mean, iron shavings. Ah, damn it. Discard that. Gotta get more fire. There. 100 potency. It is what it is. Equip on him. Nope. Gear. Noctis. Where's the fire? There. Okay, so let's head to the specified area to get the aspiring artisan quest. Oh, look at that. I see an Ixion. Or Ixion-like dudes. It's like Final Fantasy 15
overhead.
versions of unicorns. So let's kill some unicorns. Boom! Dude didn't even saw it coming. Boom! Didn't even saw it coming. Please don't kill the cute horse monsters. Sorry. Too late. My bad. My bad. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to. Garnet bracelet. Dies of sadness. Nah, you'll be fine. You'll be fine, come on. It was just 2 horses. With horns. And that would probably kill other people to... Yeah. Lives over Glorious finance. There you go. See? There's always a silver lining here. Oh, look! More horses. Boom! See? Oh, look, Mark Gladio. And the dude is dead.
This has gotta be the place.
All that's left is to find the stone.
Amethyst stone. Jesus. Sorry, guys. Oh no. Where is the stone? Looking for a stone. Get some water, Nick. I do have some water here. Thanks for looking out. Yeah. It's a good idea.
Excuse me.
How dare you? You guys really thought that you would win. Is that it? Water. Yes. I got some. Thanks. Bluestone shard. Oh, look at this. I could Skyrim. I could Skyrim. Geronimo! Ow. Dude.
A Magitech engine. It's
Where?
close.
It is? They're here to die. No, never mind. Oh, got it.
Time to give him the goods.
Let's wait to kill some Imperials.
This'll be
Boom!
Hey!
Sorry.
I'm not seeing anything.
Target the enemy's blind side.
I know.
Boom!
None the worse for wear.
Did they all die?
Bring on the next one.
Yeah. A little bit of fire and they cannot take it. Cool. So, deliver the stone to Dino. I can do that later. Right now, I have something else that needs to be done, right? An emergency delivery. This one might be a little bit too far to do without a car. So, return to the car. And we're gonna do that with a car. I cannot walk forever until I get those stuff, so nah. Not gonna do that. Not gonna do.
See that you buy no more than we need.
Told you I was gonna buy anything. Best location. Not this, not this, not this. Emergency delivery. Oh, I cannot go there. Map point. Take me here. Can you take me here? No. Can you take me here, then? Set as destination. There.
You my mother or something?
Mum's the word.
Mum's the word. That's Bert. My cat scratched me. Now you know how glad you would feel. Now you know how glad you would feel. He's the mom. He's the best. He's a cool dude. Glad you would love my scratches. That's out of bounds at the moment. It is? Oh, it is. It's blocked. Can't I just cross the map on foot? But she has cat scratch fever now. Can't I traverse this on foot? Probably not. Oh no, because these are all mountains. These are all mountains. If I go right here, it cannot. It's blocked. Okay. Okay, so I can come here, get this quest. I'm a kitty in heat. Oh my god. OMG. Aerith. Yeah. Come on, park here. It's all blocked. It is all blocked. Okay. We're gonna do all the side quests we can before advancing with the story.
Hub for hunters.
Maybe they know something.
Potion. Just as I think I'm getting the hang of hunting, they send me up here to some mountain in Clane to find some last fella from Last Talum, and I get half lost myself. No ordinary mountain, neither. This here is a fire-spewing volcano. Climbed up and crawled through every inch of this rocky hell to finally find what I came for. A little fella curled up next to a big pool of liquid hot magma. Said he's been up here for 2 whole days. Doesn't look like he'll be making it down the mountain under his own power. Well. Hello. Battle scraps. Great.
Across the land, blossoms from Tenebrae can be seen displayed in memoriam. With no remains to mourn, throngs have gathered in Altisha to pay their respects. Many offering prayers at a vigil held before the wedding dress Lady Luna Freya was to wear. While some hold out hope the Oracle still lives, a grim silence continues to linger.
Clings to chocolate and sobs in the corner. Why? Because of the Aerith song? Come on. Dude, I do love that car though. It is sweet. Yeah, Regalia is amazing. I remember when I listened to Aerith's theme while I was writing once. It was a scene where Bakugo thought my OC was dead. So I thought Aerith's theme would work well, and OMFG. I nearly cried. That's good. The sentiment's in there. Out of order. The sentiment's in there, then people might feel it. So that's good.
Your Highness, I'm glad you're safe.
Hey, Monica.
Monica, where are all the others?
Most of the Crown's Guard didn't make it. It was all we could do
Kiwi,
to
have some
escort
chocolate.
Lady
You'll feel
Iris
better.
out of the city.
Thank you.
Dustin is with
I
her
will
as
have
we
it in the honor of Aerith.
Seeing her the rest of the way to
Oh,
Lestalem.
that's the excuse today?
I owe you guys big time.
I think I'll do that too. I'm gonna take
Head
that
for
one.
the royal tomb. The marshal awaits.
Eating chocolate. And when my wife asks me why I'm doing that, it's because of everything.
Huh.
She would be honored. Receivers available.
Hey, what are you after this time?
I don't know. What do you have? Broadswords again?
See you later.
Don't you sell anything else? I mean, not complaining, just a question. Just a question. Dude. First, let's check if there's anything down here. Nothing there. Go up. Glaudio. We are going to have to blur Glaudio, I think. It's just a matter of time until I put a jacket on him. No. I will dress him. I will dress him, Dory, I swear. I will dress Glaudio. Oh no, this is gonna be awkward. Sorry. Sorry. Yeah. Wish that was me.
Well, we meet again. You sticking around these parts for a spell? We could use your help digging up some dog tags.
Get a view of my boot. Yes. You went inside of him. Yes, I've been inside Glaudio today. As he has been inside of me. Amazing. I want to be inside him.
Oh, hey, it's y'all.
Oh no. Wait, is this part of the main quest? It is. No, this is the legacy. Dust to dust. No, this is the one I'm looking for. Point 25
How's the road
miles.
been treating you?
Point 25. It's close enough, I guess. I can do that. Hunter encampment in Northern Lead. Although Meldacio HQ thought the outpost would help facilitate communication between fellow hunters, the natural-born rogues seem to prefer keeping to themselves. Originally established during the Great War, this outpost housed countless refugees forced to flee in fear when the Empire invaded the northern city of Catrick. Soon, their former homes were overrun by ferocious demons, and all hope of returning was lost. With nowhere left to turn, and the camp soon reaching capacity, the refugees soon split out into the surrounding areas and eventually across the Lucian continent. Nowadays, the camp is primarily populated by novice hunters hoping to hone their skills against the local wildlife. Cool. Cool beans. Cool story, bro. Oh, it's full. I think it's full of lightning and fire, but it's not full of ice. I think Glaudio is feeling abused right now. For some reason, I don't think he feels. No, I don't think he's the type.
Rock and roll.
Might be. Might be, don't. I mean, I don't want to. I don't want to speak for the guy, but for some reason. Hello. Is that a giraffe? Never killed one. Boom. First time for everything, I guess. This one looks like a sweet animal, though. I'm feeling bad doing this. I'm feeling bad.
Onward. Yep.
Claudio's a big strong man. He can handle me. Pretty sure he can. Lightning is in the wrong Final Fantasy game. She's full. Ah, come on.
Knocked. Overhead.
Where? I'm hearing. Oh. They're coming here. At least eat it. If you kill it. I'm not gonna kill... I'm not gonna hit giraffe. Would it even be good to hit? Is the giraffe eatable? I'm guessing everything is eatable if we want to, but... The giraffe? Jesus, Dory. I don't think you would mind, but still.
Got it.
This is part of the quest, so I'm sorry.
Get back.
Ow. Boom.
Wake up! Yes, sir.
Boom. Don't I have a big...
Stay strong, Nut.
Boom. Okay.
You're mine! Prompto, double time it!
There.
You forget about us? Tell us what to do!
Gotcha.
Would have liked
Okay.
to wrap that up more quickly.
Giraffe murderer. Yeah. I had to. Part of the quest. Part of the quest. And hello, Vanga. How are you today? Happy Friday. Happy Friday.
This must be it.
How have you been?
Let's take you to Dave.
Giraffe kill. Did I get what I was looking for? I don't know if I still haven't got what I was looking for.
Oh.
Friday's laundry day for me. No, you said it. Friday and Saturday, right? Local boy band destroys all wildlife. Arrested a day later to sit in prison for 5 years. That sounds legit. Technically, no, this is my kingdom. I'm the prince, so I'm entitled to. So, yeah. Technically, no. Daddy just died, so I'm the king. I'm the king now. Yeah, this is all mine. I'm the law. I'm the justice. True story. What is all this? I didn't know this was Lion King. I only watched the original. It's kinda. But without all the parts that relate. I mean, it has a prince and it has a king. The king dies and the prince has to do stuff. It's kind of like Lion King. I just need to find out who Scar is. And then I'm gonna rip open a new one. This is a cool place. What is this? What is all this? Can you tell me? Why this... Why am I coming up here? Tell me why. Tell me why. Nope. Come on, there wasn't even a single thing. That was such a good place for a hidden treasure. But no. Daddy hasn't died. He's right there. Ooh. I mean, not dead. I thought you meant dead. Daddy Gladdy. No. King. King Lucis. Lucis. I think that's the name, right? Lucis. Should have taken up your sniper rifle. I wish. I wish. But hey, Metal Gear 5 could be a thing that we do. Could be a thing that we do. And we can do exactly that. Get on top of those stuff, get our sniper rifles, and start shooting people in the face. Yeah. Destroy people's faces with a pretty sniper rifle. Bronze bangle. Come on. Tell me that thing shouldn't be a good place for a boom. Oh, there is. Sorry. Damn it. I thought there was no fall damage.
Thanks for doing your
But there was.
Now I'll do my part and return this to that hunter's family.
Complete. Dust to dust. Great. Okay. Mega potion. So I think that's the only thing that left to do. Emergency delivery. I cannot get that. I'm still waiting for the things to get. I can deliver this. Can we deliver that like in fast travel mode? Can we fast travel mode to here and just do that? I can do that. 100 gil for that. Kind of expensive. I remember the day when we could just fast travel between stuff and not pay a thing. Now, they're charging for everything. New times, you pay for everything. You pay for the air that you breathe, you pay for the water that you drink, you pay for fast traveling, you pay for everything. Why is the car here? I told that I wanted to come here. No. Quest location. Do that. The cost of living has gone up. Yeah. Maybe it affects games too. Yeah. Now you even pay for fast traveling. What can one do? You pay for everything. You wake up, you pay. You sleep, you pay. You want food, you pay. Ridiculous. Let's go. Deliver that. Time equals money. You're not wrong. You are definitely not wrong. Can't you just catch a chocobo? I can. I can, but to take a while, I would have to pay to, and I think we'll have time for the chocobos. But I could catch a chocobo. I mean, I cannot catch them. I can rent them. I think that's the thing. I just saw a thing there.
Welcome to Golden Key.
Did you feed the kitty? You know it. You know it. I would not let a kitty go unfed. Wow. Yo, bro.
Hey, you made it back.
Chocobos have to eat too.
All right
Yeah.
out there?
less.
Excellent. Come on, you ought to be proud of yourself, Your Highness. The work you did today could save lives.
How's that?
You see, most folks know better than to go out at night. But some people don't have a choice. Am I right?
I guess.
They may not have a choice, but my pieces can give them a chance. So hey, how's about you give it a try and see for yourself? I'm a man of my word. So here you go. I look forward to doing business with you again sometime, gentlemen.
Yeah, look forward to do those again. Yeah, bada beam, bada boom. It's done. Chocobo tasty. Looks like it. Capiche? Capiche. Amethyst bracelet. The dude delivers. I don't like
really
him,
know how
but
to sniff
the
out
dude
a
does
scope,
deliver
Your
the thing.
Highness. You might just have a future in journalism.
We might
Well,
not like
at least
him,
that
but
makes one of us.
Oh, touche. So look, I need a hand. Thing is, it's too dangerous for your average Joe. That's where you come in. I'll make it worth your while.
Stone-studded stunner. Okay. Okay. Where's that thing that you want me to do? I cannot go there. So, I think we're done with the quests here. We need to... Yeah, we need to go do the main story. We need to go and do the main story
Here
because
we go
we're out
again.
of stuff.
Given our run-ins with him thus far, I doubt this excursion will go unrewarded.
Unless... Girl,
Welcome back.
do you have any new quests?
Allow me to take your order.
Hunts, I mean.
We'd appreciate help
No.
with these troublemakers.
Yeah, I need level 3 here.
Thank you for your patronage.
Eh. That's a tongue twister. Stone-studded stunner. Yeah. Imagine being a Portuguese trying to say that. Weirdly enough, there are lots of words that are just hard for me. Or more than that, they do not sound right. The word world. The W-O-R-L-D together, it makes so weird. World. It's like your whole mouth needs to make like this sort of ball-like stuff. World. The word forward. So weird. More than tongue twisters. Yeah, for to get a chocobo, I think it's something like here. Oh, but it's temporary and available, so I even if I wanted, I couldn't. Yes, I know, Ignis. Same thing.
The
yada,
roads are
yada.
perilous at night. Let us wait for morning.
Sure. Stunner stunts. Wait, what? Okay, take a break.
Yeah.
Stunner
sounds
stun
good.
stubbing toe. That's a hard one. Stunner stun stubbing toe. Okay. He might be right. Let's go to the thingy so that the bro can raise his stuff. Tongue twister. Red and yellow lollies on a yellow long lolly stick. Oh, look at that. I could do that. Red and yellow lollies on a yellow long lolly stick. You can do it like a little song. Red and yellow lollies on a yellow long lolly stick. Okay.
You want to make camp?
Sure. Shebang. Camp. Should we train?
I'm all sticky and gross.
Should we train? That's the question now. Hello. Lots of dishes. Lots of dishes now. Okay, what are we gonna eat now? Mystery meat sushi. I have 2 luncheon meats. Fencing glowing rock, yeah. Dagger's breast. Oh, this one I don't have enough. Oh, that's the things that he knows, but I do not have the ingredients. Okay. Let's pick one where I have the stuff. I can do this. Maximum HP by 100. Increases experience points earned by 20%. Sure. Yes. Some of these foods look really nice. I want Mommy Iggy to cook for me too. It does. Chocobo meat sushi. Do I have one of those? I don't think I have. But look at this. This actually looks pretty nice. Totally agree. Cooking rookie. Yes. Nah. That's a rice cake samish. This one, the one that I just take, I don't think so. It looked like this black bread stuff with, I don't know. Maybe deviled ham.
I wish Ignis would get off my back.
Something like that.
Ease up if you could just get up in the morning.
Eh?
A cure for sleeping in. All right. Crack of dawn tomorrow. We train at the beach.
Sure.
If you think it'll help.
Oh, no doubt about it. You'll feel like a new man.
Not sure I like that. Dude is gonna break me. Your friend has invited you on a tour. Join him at dawn tomorrow to undertake a special task. You must remain in the vicinity of your destination.
I know just the place. Come on.
Alrighty.
Love those. Come on. Let's fight. Run with daddy. Make him sweat for me. Moans. Oh. Rise and shine and run. Follow Glaudio. Gladio. I'm always saying Glaudio, but that's me just pronouncing it wrong. Gladio. Black. Come on.
So, what are we gonna do exactly?
We're going for a run. Nice and simple.
What?
You're gonna lose.
That's all?
Try saying that when your lungs are ripe to burst. Sand's tough to run on. There's no better way to improve stamina, and no better time to do it than first thing in the morning. To make it interesting, what say we race?
Race?
Eat fast?
With stakes. If you lose, you have to train with me every day.
I can't lose, can I?
That there's the goal.
Back from the slumber.
Now let's
Hey.
get started.
I'm glad that you were able to actually catch
Ready.
some fire. Some sleep,
Set.
sorry, fire.
Go.
Damn, he's quick for his size.
How the hell is he doing that?
You trying to lose?
I'm actually sprinting. I'm actually sprinting. How the hell is he doing that?
Damn, he's quick for his size.
Hey, you trying to lose?
You will lose. Ah, loser.
Yes.
Boom.
Well done, Noct. There's no way
Fish
Specs
sounds
can complain when you
delicious.
come back to
Back.
camp
I
this
don't
early.
look at Daddy go.
Crusted
Thank
in
you.
sand. Make sure you
Gladio
act
is
nice
just
and smug when you see him.
Yeah.
good in the bed.
If this
How do you
doesn't
know
shut us
that?
Up, I don't know what will.
This boy band group though.
I gotta say though,
Yeah.
it's kind of nice at this hour.
Even if that's all you take from this, that's good enough for me. Come on. Let's go.
You lost. I win.
Good hustle out there.
Yeah, I know. I'm awesome.
I'm awesome. Yeah. 20 AP. That's good. Talking about it. We had one thing that we wanted to get. This. We'll get more stuff there. We also need to do more of this. Oh, 3 flasks. Great. Yes. Shut up, Noct, you spoiled brat. I'm gonna equip. Yes, him. And a 3rd flask of ice. And keep it stored. Store. And since I'm here, I'm gonna try and get those. Get some more. Ah, it's still not ready yet. Well, but now I have to. Now I have to get all. Just... Get some recipes for Mami Iggy. I do have a lot of recipes. Right now I need... I need the ingredients. So, I need to do join core at the Tomb of the Wise. So, return to car. He's the lowest level. Yeah. That's because I try to not camp the most. But I'm trying to change that. Gonna try and change that. Quest location. Legacy. Yes. Good, chilling with my baby, wearing my I love hot dads shirt and wishing it was sunny. How are you? Times 333. Good. Thirsty over Gladio, as always. The bane of my existence. Bane of existence. Yeah. Okay, so now we need to do and get some main quest done. Been doing lots of stuff. Now it's time to get the main quest. Someone else is the bane of your existence today. Yeah.
Heard some folks calling him Marshall. Interesting nickname. Guess it's because he's strong. Or because he's Marshal of the Crown's Guard. Oh, well that explains everything. His fancy city clothes, his no-nonsense way of fighting.
Lots of people are the bane of my existence, to be honest.
Looked like no hunter I'd ever seen. Was dressed all black, like one of them Crown's Guard fellers.
That's Core.
That was Core the Immortal. Word is he survived the carnage.
Core the Immortal.
City.
Well, now that you mention it, yeah, it's gotta be him. Couldn't be anyone else.
So the dude is somewhere in there.
I can't keep up with this guy.
First the Crown City, then Hammerhead, then the
The
Royal
ruins.
Tomb?
His nickname should have been Core the Restless.
Somehow not as catchy as Core the Immortal.
Yeah.
Making it out of insomnia only adds to...
Vicious varmints and dangerous demons.
Well, fortune favors the bold.
Yeah, big this dude up like he's
The
awesome,
wise
but
make their own luck.
then he does
You think it's a
nothing.
coincidence he's made it out of all those battles alive?
I sure hope this is not a story of betrayal. And I'm doing this because I don't remember the story.
Watch out!
And I don't want to be answered.
Any idea
Just
now?
talking out loud.
Eyes peeled, mouth closed. One shot.
Dude, the dude is dead. Chill,
Onward.
chill, Prompto.
Yep.
Chill, Prompto.
Wonder
It's
what
already
drew
dead.
him to the Royal Tomb.
A morbid curiosity for the late kings of Lucis.
Only one way to find out.
Only one way to find out, indeed. Ow.
Hate bastards and why?
A tune fit for royalty.
Boom.
Marshal.
Boom.
No cause for concern.
There you go. I mean, the immortal dude. Everyone brings him up in this game. Show him doing something awesome, like when you first meet Sephiroth with a big dinosaur monster. You're not wrong there. Still, those might be close to spoilers. Love it. So, because I fell asleep to the stream earlier, I had a dream about the stream. Oh. I dreamt I accidentally did a spoiler and you were like, oh, how could you? And I felt bad. I mean, as sleeps go, as dreams go. I mean, that isn't that big one. It isn't like a big nightmare or... And I'm sorry for being in your sleep. I'm so sorry.
Marshal.
I didn't want to.
At last, Your Highness.
Sorry for the nightmares.
Wanna tell me what I'm here for?
It wouldn't be a big spoiler in this
power
game,
of kings
at least not
passed
to
from
me,
the old to
but
the
some
new
people in
through the
chat
bonding of souls.
might have not played this game yet.
One such soul lies before you.
I did.
To claim your forebear's power is your birthright, and
I know
duty
why I'm here.
as king.
So
My duty as king.
it's
of what?
Matthew? It's Mercer? Really?
Now is not the time to question your calling.
Huh?
A king is sworn to protect his people.
Big fan of
He
Critical
chose
Role.
to protect
So, yeah.
only one prince.
It's a big fan of Matt.
Was that his calling? Forsake the masses to spare his own son?
How long will you remain the protected? The king entrusted the role of protector to you.
Yeah.
Entrusted it to me.
It is Matt Mercer.
Then why didn't he tell me that? Why did he stand there smiling as I left? Why?
Yeah, I told you were being a dick when you left. You never know when stuff like that could happen.
That day, he didn't want you to remember him as the king. In what time you had left, he wanted to be your father. He always had faith in you, that when the time came, you would ascend for the sake of your people.
Guess he left me no choice.
You and me both, Poe. Haven't finished this game, but I'm good at forgetting things, so I'm good. Yeah. I forgot a lot of stuff too.
The power of kings goes with you, Your Majesty.
I love Matt Mercer. Is a lovely and handsome man. Very talented. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. I agree. One of the best storytellers I've seen. Period. And that's not easy to achieve. I'm a big fan of Critical Role. Not only Matt Mercer, but pretty much all the cast. He plays D&D too. Yeah, that's Critical Role. Critical Role. Not only that, but the whole cast is amazing. There's voices for them too, and I love it. Yeah. Again, Critical Role. They nailed the music in these cutscenes. They nailed pretty much of what I've seen so far, Benji. Pretty much everything. Not only the music, the impact that the story has. Actually the pacing of the story is good. It takes a while with me because I'm doing all the quests and I do all the side stuff first, then do the main quest, but the pacing is good. I'm feeling the tension, I'm feeling the sadness, the sorrow, the anger. Music is good, like you said. Yeah, I'm a big fan. The voice acting here is so good. Again, Matt Mercer. So, yeah. Yeah, okay. The royal arms are mystical weapons embodying the power of the rulers of old. Usable only by Noctis. These weapons are incredibly powerful, but cost HP to wield. Try not to get carried away, and have curatives such as potions on hand to bring Noctis out of danger. Note that royal arms do not induce link strikes. Sword of the Wise. Where do I get those? It's not here. Wait. Sword of the Wise. Have it there.
That's not the only power your forebears left you. Your journey's just begun. Another tomb lies close by. I suggest you head there next. There are tombs scattered across the land. All are on dangerous ground. I'll go with you, for the time being. Not only to help, but to get a measure of your strength.
So, just how many of these powers are out there?
There are 13 known royal arms, each enshrined in a royal tomb, but we know the location of only a few. I've enlisted the help of the hunters. They comb the land in search of the lost tombs.
Where's the one nearby you mentioned?
Kikatrick Trench. We know there to be a crypt, deep inside the tunnels. No order for me.
This shouldn't require much strategy.
Oh wow.
Oh,
he's not kidding. This deals tons of damage. Great. Oh wow, big test. Can I be opinionated here? Say that I didn't really feel anything for Not of Prompto. Same with Lady Yuna. I think the only characters that made me feel for them is Gladio and Ignis. Gladio is there to calm down Noct when he isn't focused, and Ignis is the wise and sensible one, and his cooking is just a bonus. Prompto is just there, and I hate it. I hate Noctis acting like an emo brat. Okay, I don't remember everything.
Focus, Noct. This way.
But I do remember that there's a story for Prompto. And I remember that Prompto made me feel something related to his story. I don't remember the story in itself, but I remember okay, I see the dude. I see why he's here.
Went to ruin. And after
it's not just
the Empire moved in like it owned
the place. It's not just something that happens. And even Noctis, I do feel that, and people calling him like this version, the Final Fantasy version of Sasuke from Naruto. I also see that. Not just the appearance, but even personality. However, the same way Sasuke was a little bit more annoying than Noctis is. I haven't seen the DLC, so I can speak on them. Me neither. And apparently the DLCs do a lot to change that. So that's that. But I don't know. I see what you're saying.
I'm going all out.
But I don't remember enough to say that you're right or wrong. So,
never fear, Bronco's here.
First try, stop hitting the cannon. No, what are you doing?
No mercy.
I just found something cool. Are we good?
Time to say goodnight.
Boom. Boom.
Bronco, you alright? I'm fine, sir.
Are you guys gonna help me, or are you just waiting for me to kill the birds alone?
poses a mild to moderate threat.
The short version?
Somewhat dangerous.
Marshall, you gotta be pretty badass to take that down, right?
Think you're up to it? Let's see what you can do.
Oh my god, I was down. Get up. Get up. No. Jesus. Those dudes are back. The only thing I know is that Prompto used to be... Yeah, I'm not gonna say that. Those might be spoilery. I'm not gonna say them out loud. I don't remember that. It's spoilery. It's reaching spoiler content. I don't remember that.
Here's where we go our separate ways.
But I do remember something in those lines.
Unlocks the doors to the other tombs. Seek
Something
them out
within
and
those
lay
lines.
claim to
Don't
the
remember
power they
correctly, though.
hold. You'll need it.
And what will you do?
Keep an eye on the Nifs. Find out what they're up to. But you should focus on your own task.
Showtime. I will.
Showtime.
You take care. Here we go.
Keep it real, huh?
They did some anime episodes for Prompto Story, I think.
Huh?
They did?
Look.
There's a door.
What
You might
is this
try
place?
that.
It
Try
appears to have
looking at
been
it.
a shelter.
Or
People
at least
live
I
here?
will.
Those seeking refuge from war, most likely.
Wars. Huh. What are they good for? Wonder if anyone's still living here. Huh. What's this? The cable? Wonder where it leads.
Well, we can follow it and see.
Don't like the look of that ceiling.
Yeah, long overdue for some TLC.
Sure hope it holds up.
Will this go back?
A generator?
So it would appear.
Sweet, it works.
Yeah.
Then there was light.
Oh man.
then there was
I
light.
do love me some light.
Yeah, we all like it. Weirdly enough, we're all a big fan. Big fans. Sorry.
What was that?
My
Dude,
bad.
come on.
Kick the can.
You are killing me here, big guy. Are you trying to give me a... Ugh, I hate that noise.
What, too atmospheric for you?
Fine.
Wah!
Out of the way. Carbon bangle.
It's all the same to you guys. I'd rather not get buried alive.
Yeah, let us be quick.
I can feel eyes on us. The second we turn our backs, bam!
Quit being a wuss.
Quit being a wuss.
Did you see that? Something ran past.
What was it?
Dunno.
Let's find out.
That one is not
We're
open.
not gonna run.
Of course not.
Hello?
That is
Locked.
not open either.
Total shocker.
Hey, if something's worth locking up.
It's worth seeking out.
Damn right. Oh.
Giving up the chase?
I personally don't mind either way.
Give it up then.
Ever wonder if people, like, died here and their tormented souls just sorta remained behind?
No.
I can't open a single door. Probably because I don't have the keys.
Maybe... I don't know.
Whatever it is, it's playing with us.
It's playing with us. You'll regret playing with us. Oracle Ascension coin. That's good.
Hey, wait.
You open up.
Need to brace for this. Okay.
Why?
I'm gonna count to 3. 1,
No good. It's
You're
locked.
joking, right? Hello? It came from the... What is it now?
Actually, I went this place, but there's another one on the other
Huh?
side. So
What
let's
is
go
it?
to the other
That
side first.
wasn't there before. Oh,
A place to lurk if I've ever seen one.
oh, totally.
I'm getting lots of stuff, but I'm starting to become as paranoid as Prompto. Ah.
It's safe, right?
I don't know. We'll see. I'm starting to become paranoid. Waiting for the flans to appear. Not flans. Little dicks. Yeah. Yeah.
Onward. Yep.
Oh, so I did do this. I came here. Did I come here? No.
Above us!
Look out!
Ow! I just wanted the loot. Let me get the loot. An ether. Even better. Even better. Open the door. Open sesame.
Let's move.
Yeah.
Hey, where'd you learn that one, Knock?
I'm winging it. I learn.
And on we go.
Yep.
As I go. Okay, so I haven't been on the other side. That's the only thing. Yeah, I need to go here. No, I was actually here. Look at that. Then it's not this one. It's this one. No. It's the middle one, actually. Out of the way, Ignis. You're getting in the way. The violins. Violins are real.
A dead end.
I could have sworn this was it.
Well?
Somebody, turn on a light. Last thing I need now.
All the goblins. Goblins want to party. Glad you guys want to party, because so do I.
We all good?
Better than good.
Good to
Yeah,
go.
it's fun.
The generator must have died, huh?
Well, just gotta keep moving.
Dude. I don't think we are being trolled by the goblins. There must be something else here. There must be something else here. First right. Laser sensor. It's good.
Different door, same story.
No luck here either.
Oh, but
Nice.
luck here.
Another one. Never knew what hit him.
Boom.
This shouldn't take long.
Setting. Another one out.
Boom. Yeah, came too late. You came too late. There a generator here. Check that one out. now. I got it working, but does it do anything else? Guess not. So this way. Doors do not budge. Open up. Open sesame.
Wait, hear that?
Oh, I hear it. I hear it. This is the turlets.
Nothing.
That's weird.
That is weird. Not a single thing.
Things I've ever seen. I don't want to go anywhere near up here. Get off!
I'll say
Tarantulas.
Okay. All right, you hate bugs. Me?
Okay. Got it.
Same here. Icky.
Huh?
Ooh, this looks promising.
In an ominous sort of way.
Stay sharp.
Auto crossbow. I don't know what that is. I like the sound of it. Hello. Random mobs.
How many times?
Enough talk. Time for some action.
What are you? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Ow. Oh no. Kill it with fire. That's for Prompto. I'm right. Boom.
Back me up.
Gladio, do it.
Do it. Boom. Boom. Ow. Get a blind sight going. Oh, dead already?
It's over.
Okay.
Would have liked to wrap that up more quickly.
Get it, but also that would scare the you know what out of me inside the building. You're not wrong. You're definitely not wrong. No. I wouldn't be the biggest fan of it. I cannot go this way. So, can I go this way? There's an opening. And I'm already out of time. But now I'm gonna finish this. Have to.
That's
Dude.
weird.
The hell?
Yeah, sorry. Wrong button. Tomb of the Conqueror Royal Tomb. Now, here comes the boss. Right? Oh. Big axe. Big axe. Great. Ow. X
So
of the
Noct borrows the
Conqueror.
old king's powers.
Yeah.
More or less. At this rate, he'll soon rival his father's legacy.
The copycat king.
Adeline. Well, what's it like?
Like I've got some tricks up my sleeve.
No need to put on a magic show for us.
Huh, sure. No, mistakes. Mistakes. There were areas that I wanted to explore. There were still some areas that I would love to explore. Oh well.
Huh.
There's the way out. Wait.
Yeah.
Who's this?
Finally picked up. Thought I'd lost another king.
Just busy building my arsenal.
Good to hear. I have a task for you. The Empire's begun construction of a new base along the road west to the sky. I need you to put it out of commission. If left
Easy enough.
unchecked, it will cost us access to the west and all the royal tombs that lie beyond. I believe you've met Monica. She
Yes.
can fill you in on the details. Go see her.
What's
Great.
up?
People to see, bases to burn. Let's go see Monica at the outpost.
Nick, where are the summons? Where is Bahamut?
I think
Well,
Come to think of it,
but actually, to know that... Oh, I haven't been saving the game. This is so dangerous. This is so dangerous. But yeah, to better answer that question, you need to be here tomorrow. Not tomorrow, but Monday. Yeah. Save. I just did. Man, I've been forgetting to save this game. It does have some autosave. Yeah. It has some autosave stuff. So, yeah. Yeah, Ortiz. The first... That I remember. The first summon, I'm gonna get it on the base that we need to visit. So, yeah. But that will be on Monday. Right now, I've been... Well, little bit beyond my time. It's already 4:05 here. I need to eat. I need to go get the kid to kindergarten and get the wife and have stuff to do. So, yeah, this has been amazing. I'm so glad to come back to Final Fantasy 15. It's so good. The fighting is so great to play. The story is quite engaging. And, yeah, having lots of fun, guys. I hope you guys are enjoying it too. Dory, I know, is enjoying a lot of Gladio. But, yeah. Have a great weekend. I'm glad to see all of you again. Me too. And yeah, great weekend to you all. I hope you guys have an amazing rest of the day today. And enjoy your weekend. Just take the time to recharge batteries. Get yourself with your family, loved ones. Relax a little bit if that's your case. And come back on Monday. I'll be back at 11 a.m. UK time zone, Portugal time zone, or GMT +1 for more Final Fantasy 15 and 14. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna play 14 on Monday. Pretty sure. We'll see. Good night, Benji. And yeah, good night, Ortiz too. Good night, no, good day to you, Ortiz. And yeah, I hope you guys are enjoying this. Remember, if you look up there, you see a Nick Holden on YouTube. Yeah, at Nick Holden _II on YouTube. You can follow every one of my streams or runs. Basically, it's more the same. It's all the same thing. So yeah, if you want to check any one of our previous streams, previous runs, Final Fantasy 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 10, 2, 12, 13, 14, and 15, they're all there. I'm putting them all on YouTube. So yeah, you can just go there and check them out. You can also join us on Discord. Type command Discord on chat. You get a link, or you can just follow the link on Twitch panels down there. And you'll get straight there. I noticed that Suit did a lot of stuff. Yeah, I have lots of stuff here. From Poe, from Suit. Yeah, I have already lots of stuff to see. So, yeah, you can join us there and keep making us company during the weekend or the time that we're off. So, yeah, again, I'll be back on Monday. Again, 11 a.m. UK time zone, Portugal time zone, or GMT +1 for more fun, games, and Final Fantasy. So, until then, I hope you have an amazing rest of the day, an amazing weekend, lots of love, lots of good vibes, and I'm sure I'll see you all on Monday. And if not, well then, I see you all on the next level. Bye.